Hello, hello. How do I do this again? Is it just transfer? It is just transfer. What happened to... Huh. Yeah, I need to actually look into that. I don't have any of my overlays and shit open. That's so funny. Hello, I have to actually look at the camera this time. Welcome to the stream. No one's here, but I'm talking to you, past and present self. I present to you my new PC. Not yet assembled, but we'll get there. This is, well, not everything. There's still a bit of things that I am going to collect over the next couple of weeks, but like, this isn't essential to actually building the PC here. So, where should we start? Well, let's just start with just going to go through all the parts that I've got today. So, I have the 90, it doesn't actually say it on the, wait, what? Okay, it doesn't say it on the phone. This is the 9000 processor, but this is the 9950 X3D. There we go. You can see it there. This would be my CPU. Now, the 9800 X3D is just as good as gaming. There's really no difference between this and the 9800. This just helps me render videos a lot better. It's more for background, well, not background processing, but like actual like rendering and processing for like softwares and all that. So like Blender is one of the big ones that this is really good for gaming and for, you know, production work, which is the only reason why I got this. If you are doing a gaming PC, just don't, and you want a high-end CPU, just get the 9800. It saves you so much. It saves you like $300. And obviously, this time I'm going completely. No, fuck's sake! Don't worry, it's the SSD. It's already fallen. I am going Team Red this time, completely Team Red. So I've got the 9070 XT from Gigabyte here. And I won't be using the gigantic radiator that it has on here because I've got my own custom water block that'll be going into the PC. And for obvious reasons, we have this is the hardline tubing from Corsair. Got a full kit and then just some extra fans because there's only 3 in this kit. And logic shows that how big the case is behind me is quite big, so we need more than just 3 fans. So that's that. We'll get into that later in the video, as well as we'll get into the case once we start putting it all together. For the motherboard, I have this. This is the AUS Master X3D. I was originally going to go for a B series, and then after purchasing it and opening it, realized what a dumb idea that was. If I'm going to get all this high-end stuff, I might as well get a high-end board. And this is what I decided on. It is a Gigabyte Master X3D, which I believe this is the X3D boards from Gigabyte. One, I think, are only done by Gigabyte, and 2, they have a turbo feature on these boards, which I don't think any other board has, which is designed to provide more power, probably more power, but more performance to the X3D CPUs. And yeah, that is that. I have not 2 but 4 sticks of this G-Skill Trident 5 Royale DDR5 RAM, and I just have to show you this. These are 16 gig sticks, combining all together to be 64. So I've got 64 gigs going into this. And if I just try and open this, because this is majestic. Oh, the fuck. Less majestic. Of course, there's a fucking cloth in the way. You will see why there's a cloth in the way. Probably already exposed it, but for the YouTube audience. Oh, wait. Oh, look at the fucking shine. I was starstruck when I first saw this. I didn't realize it would be this shiny. I think the camera is really making it gloss a lot worse than what it is. Like if you look at me for like 10 seconds, I'm like really shiny. I don't know why. But yeah, I've got 4 sticks of those, 16 gigs each, so they're 64 gigs. So wonderful. The blurry oh, you'll live. It's only blurry for a second, alright? It's in other contrasts, it's pretty good. Alright, so I have not one but two M.2 sticks. This is a 1 terabyte. This will be for OS C drive basically. Bit overkill. I was wanting for a 500, could not find a 500 anywhere. The only 500 I was able to find, I think, was in Tasmania. So I ain't going down to Tasmania. And of course, I have a 4 terabyte M.2, which will be going into the board purely for just, you know, some of the games that require a lot. And yeah, because this is going to be overkill. I will be using the storage from my current PC. I've still got a 4 terabyte hard drive and a 250 SSD as well. I'll eventually replace them all to SSDs, but obviously I don't need to right now. How many do you have to seated? How many times have you seated a RAM stick before? Once? Twice? You gotta understand, this PC is like 7 years old. I haven't touched anything. I had my first sticks of RAM were, I think, critical, and they were like the generic green exposed kind of ones, not the whole fancy covered sticks before. And then I got the Triton, I think it's the Triton Royale, very old Triton Royale. Yeah, if you, you can just go back into your fantasy land. I know how to set sticks because I've also built my dad a PC as well. I am very much aware about what I'm doing. Shut it. And I believe, besides the power supply, I've gone with a 1200 watt. It might be a bit overkill for all the things, but I would rather have the extra power available than sadly realize I don't have enough power. And obviously there is the case back there. We'll get to the case when we actually start building it. So yeah, that is that. We'll get started on literally anything. You need a mic now, or are you gonna do me now? So I found it much better. Instead of having it attached to your thing, these have magnets on them. They're very strong magnets. So just sit it between the shirt. Would fit a bit better.
Sure.
Are you gonna? Oh, I do have a Christmas list if you.
You're going to need to send it to me.
Yeah. Why are you not turning on? That might be an issue. There we go. Now is that? Yep, that's on. I was already on. Okay. I'll let you do that, but these are really strong, so don't be afraid of using a bit of manpower on it. I'll get Twinks here to do an audio test. Can I send this? Or do I have to make it shuffle? Edit, does it have to be unlisted? It has to be unlisted, that's right. Then copy link address, I guess. What would be better, Discord or Facebook? Just send that to you.
Just send me the fucking link, brother.
There. Should be unlisted. There's like 4.
And where have you sent it?
Facebook.
Cool.
There's like 2 individual songs and I think 3 playlists in there.
Okay. For some reason the tablet's almost dead, so I have to go plug that in.
Alright, Twink, can you hear the other man in the room?
I am the other man in the room.
Also, can you actually see me? Because Twitch is being weird again. Yeah, okay, cool. Did you see everything? Because Twitch was being stupid and just had the cool. Because yeah, Twitch did its lovely thing of just freezing, so it had the last image up, which was the intro.mp4. So yeah, these are my how much are they? Like $300 wireless mics now. So that like the next time I do like a vlog style thing, these will be what these things will last 15 hours.
Went overseas once. He turns into a professional vlogger.
Well, something that isn't $2. Actually, no. These last 16 hours. Sorry.
Almost half as long as your goon sessions.
Almost half as long as my bedtime. That made no sense.
Oh no, after an 18-hour goon sesh, you need a 20-hour sleep.
That's not what I meant in my head, but yeah.
Brother, nobody wants to know what's going on in your head.
Right. I actually haven't opened any of the... So I've opened the box, but I haven't opened any of the packaging. So this will be fun. So we'll just start with the motherboard. I will bring it up for a close-up view. This is a heavy boy. This is the motherboard. Lovely. Yeah, I put the shutters down on that because the sun was being.
Well, it's almost like you decided to do a build at 7 in the fucking morning.
Yeah.
Just turning on the air conditioning so you know we're not dying and.
That's fair. Alright, so obviously we've got the board. Now they've got a bunch of these. I think they're sensors. Oh yeah. These are like heat sensors that you can just stick in your PC to monitor the heat on the inside.
Okay then.
And then obviously you got your RAM fan.
Yeah, just in case.
I
just like to point
will.
out,
Yeah,
that is half off the table, and I didn't do that. You just placed it there.
got 2 SATA cables. I hope there's 2. Bunch of other accessories, and yeah, here's the wireless thing. This would have been good earlier this week.
I actually dug mine out of my motherboard box yesterday. Debating on whether or not I set it up just in case.
Just in case a wild dog bites your cord.
No, just in case I ever need Wi-Fi.
Alright, time to open this bad boy. I'll also do another close-up shot with it out of the casing. Unfortunately, there was no other color version of this board. It was only in white, so it might look a little off.
Your case is white.
No, it's not. It's white, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's black, but most of the other parts aren't white.
I swear it was a white case.
No, I'm pretty sure it's black. Ho ho ho. Although I do like the slight colors in this. Cool. Fantastic. So the idea with a lot of this stuff is that it is toolless. So if I do this, that comes off. Yes. So you don't actually need any tools for this, which is amazing. A dope heatsink for the fucking M.2, by the way.
Oh.
Gigantic. Is that a sticker? What is that? I assume that's
Thermal pad, thermal paste, probably, or something.
It doesn't come off. It's got plastic on it though. It's not magnetic.
Yeah.
Maybe like
I think it's just a base for where the thing goes.
it just sits on top.
I don't think
guess.
it sits on top. I think it sits underneath. So it goes on there. So you've got a heat sink on both sides, basically.
Okay. Okay. Cool. At least. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I've not seen that one before. Alright, so let's go ahead and quickly install this.
Cool.
Meow.
Oh, I'm sorry, you wanted to be included, Shadow.
It's in beautiful. That went in so easily. I already love this board.
I was just fixing the mic and I think I might have turned it off. No, it's still coming through. Cool.
Oh fuck. Meow.
Yeah, well, you asked for this. All right, you can go down.
That's the 1 terabyte in there, and now the 4 terabyte. Looks the exact same way. Oh, this one's curved down. Wanker. There we go. There. Done.
Cool.
That's so good. I love that. Makes things so much easier. I guess we could just put this back on because that's done. You've got the same thing with the GPUs as well. You can latch it back.
Okay.
On both sides as well.
Interesting.
Right, how do I usually just that, isn't it? Yes. So
Did you remove the plastic cover for the thermal paste on that?
That's probably a good idea. It is that one. So I just have to make sure I'm getting the right one. Pull back. Perfect. Clip done. So smooth. That's also gone. We'll leave the top on for now. That.
Other way.
Looks like that.
Yeah, I think
yes.
that's the other way.
Clip done. Smooth. Oh, that's. Are these the ones that? Yes, they are. CPU time. Ho ho ho. I don't even know if you can hear the music that's playing.
Hopefully not.
I mean, I hope so. Just so there's something going on in the background. May get copyrighted, but like, I don't care much. And YouTube has a thing like actually just use AI to remove the audio that's copyrighted. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. So Intel have pins on the CPU itself. I've not installed an Intel CPU in like ages because that's what you told me when I mentioned that this doesn't actually have the pins on the CPU.
Intel doesn't have pins on the CPU.
I thought that's what you told me. I'm like, oh, okay, that is a big difference then. Triangular is
Still
here.
pins on the motherboard.
Press that down. Good job. That was very hard to put down, by the way. I got really scared for a second. Perfect. Keep that sticker.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate this playlist.
I mean, that one was... I think it was the other one that I was really looking... There's only 3 in there.
There's 4. They're both from the same person, though.
Yeah, is there one that's an hour long?
They're both 43-minute long videos.
Okay, that wasn't the one that...
We'll see how this one goes.
There is,
But I hate
there is a
both of
1 hour
them.
one that.
Not in your playlist.
Oh, it was meant to be. It was meant to be the first one I fucking put in.
No, it's 5
It
minutes.
is done by that same guy, so. Like, it wasn't meant to be the most boppiest of bops, just Christmas themed.
Yeah, the problem is that it's all Christmas music that I've had to listen on repeat for literally years.
Well, suck it up. Oh god, what have I done? I did not want you to do that. I want you to be moved up, thank you. Oh yeah.
Yes, that's definitely a good idea, Shadow.
I don't know what your ICANN was for, Twink. I don't know why I'm also replying to you. Stickers on the RAM here don't need to be removed, do they?
I would highly suggest you do.
Cool. Like these things.
No, I thought you meant that was like a plastic covering.
There is a plastic covering on the back
Plastic
here.
covering should be removed, but no, you shouldn't remove the warranty stickers that, or the barcodes, because that's needed for warranty and whatnot.
Yep, that's fair.
And also probably voids said warranty by removing.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it literally just says that on the fucking. I have to give you a closer view of this fucking thing. So all this is like RBG crystal kind of stuff.
It's just plastic that's shaped like a crystal.
It still look cool.
Bum 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 bum.
No, I meant in the bloody. Like replying in the text chat. So is like this as well. Cool. Let's open up all the ham sticks. There we go.
It's in.
You know, I'm looking for like finger marks. Yeah, I could turn that light on as well, by the way. Yeah, the app logged me out and I haven't been bothered to figure out my password and log back in. It's just so fucking shiny. Other way. Hole. 2 sticks down. Second one done. Don't even have opened yet. And thank you for the 4 months. So it's 4 months. I haven't streamed in the last 4 months. Rad behave. I'm gonna be honest. If you've had a name change, Rad, not a clue who you previously were.
First thing you say to the man as he's chatting in your chat is to shit on him.
I don't know. He clearly knows me. Sorry, this person clearly knows me. I just haven't see. I know that there's one person that loves changing their name. So like, Yeah, see, there we go. That's exactly who I thought. Just wasn't 100% sure. How dare you come into my stream expecting me to know you after changing your name. You will be ridiculed.
Be interesting to see how Bannerlord BLT works with the new DLC.
Yes. Wonder if it does actually work, because again
I don't know if it's out yet.
I'm pretty sure the DLC is out. It's just they stopped supporting the update for the BLT stuff ages ago.
It's almost guaranteed to break. See, the issue with the Warband devs is they really enjoy pushing out the dumbest little updates that are entirely designed to break any mod currently working in the game.
Yeah.
So if
it
the
is
devs are
open
not,
source
if
now.
the mod devs are not updating it, it's almost definitely not
the
working.
original guy that made the mod is no longer doing it, but he left it open source, so I guess anyone can dabble with it, but like how that actually is nowadays is beyond my knowledge.
I think it's probably a dead mod.
Yeah, I think so too, unfortunately. Other way.
It's almost like you had two other sticks in there you could have used as a reference.
Beautiful.
Fuck's sake. I'm going to show you this amazing...
You don't recognize my greatness.
Show you this amazing thing you can do. Hello. There you go. Now you might actually be able to read the chat without looking like an 80-year-old woman hunched over and squinting.
What makes you think I don't wanna?
For your back, maybe?
No, other way. Up. My guy, he can read. He doesn't need a messenger. The room actually fits quite well with this board, actually. Especially with everything being like reflective in silver. Oh god, I think mistakes have been made. Oh no, they're good. So that is the board done.
No, I don't have the time to take over his channel, unfortunately. Too busy being successful in real life. Gotta give him some hope.
Surprisingly, I don't think I needed to use any of these wipes.
Knowing you, that's an achievement.
Which is, yeah, it is, really, it is. It's quite shocking. It doesn't look like it's been marked.
Well, it's not like you went in and spent your 5 minutes just, you know, bit all over the sides. Yeah. You're treating it like fucking porcelain the entire time.
Alright, that is this board done. We'll move this off to the side for now.
You're forgetting a key step. The peels. You gotta remove the peels.
Oh, I was gonna remove them later, like before they go into the into the case.
All right.
Now I think the next step is we need to sort out this graphics card because we have to pull this apart as it is a custom block. In case you haven't, actually you have misread, but this is going to be a fully custom. Fully water-cooled system. Hi Kat, I'm going to need you to... Oh, I can't. Basically, it's hard. Look at her. Like, come on, I can't. It's basically hardline tubing.
There we go. That's what we
That's
needed.
the box down there.
That's a cat cam right there.
It's just hardline tubing everywhere.
You know what? Just for safety, that is going to go over here. So that way you've got a proper full amount of area to deal with this next part.
In the 1970 XT, we did a dick measuring contest, not exactly, but when Brendan got a 50, what do you have, 5070?
5070 Ti.
5070, this literally fits inside.
Yeah, the 5070 Ti has got a fuck off cooling unit on it.
Like 80% of it is like radiator. This fits inside of it.
Yeah, like
it was
just
crazy.
It's quite fun.
Warranty, stick that there.
Look, Rad, honestly, you do what you're most comfortable with. If you feel better about getting somebody to build it for you, that's reasonable, because building a PC is scary and very expensive if you fuck it up. That being said, we've been building our own PCs for about 10 years now, and it's honestly quite fun. And knowing how the inside of the computer works makes the troubleshooting so much easier. So, sure, pay somebody to build it if you want. I personally think it's much more enjoyable and beneficial in the long run if you get to build it yourself. You could always talk to them. Depending on who you're going with, they might have a program where they can help you build it, or they'll let you come and be part of the building process. Can't hurt to ask. Yes, Lego is already very expensive.
Yes.
I don't actually
And
understand.
also just in regards to building your own PC, I don't trust shipping with like pre-builts as much as what I probably like. Yeah, I just don't trust it to be shipped in a very presumptuous
I'd like
way.
to point out the sticker here. Be nice if it can focus. No, it's not going to focus. It has accessories, and then in some language I do not understand, Zubahur, which I assume also means accessories in whatever the secondary language for this is.
Might be German.
I don't know. If I knew, I'd be able to tell you, but you know. Interesting, at least.
Let me give you a view of the card outside of the box.
It does have the O with the little dots above it. I know that can be German. I don't know if that's any other language though.
It definitely looks. I think it is a German company as well.
Makes sense.
Alphacool.
Of course, it's the Germans who make the precision water cooling blocks.
And dangerous and destructive. I would argue Lego is more dangerous. The GPU itself does actually look pretty.
Thank God. I was about to.
Pretty good.
I was genuinely about to start roasting you, Twink, if you kept spelling that incorrectly.
I mean, he's not out of the firing line yet.
No, but he managed to correct himself before I got to it.
Okie dokie. Gaming starts here. Right. I'm just going to take this sticker off.
Install PCB with original IO screw shield. I'd say it is probably German on the fact that it has Deutsch written in here for the German instructions. Step 1, remove spacer. Alright, let's see, 4 years of German, 15 years... 12 years ago, still does anything.
I thought you were about to say 15 years of English. I'm like,
Transportabstand entfernen. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Are you wanting me to jump in and start pulling anything apart, or do you want the fun of trying to fuck this up yourself?
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing first, so. What could you? Yes.
Hey, it's not my PC. I've got an excuse for not researching. You've had this shit for months.
No. Like, based on here, like, I've seen videos of how they take it apart. Just this is not like a 5070 or 5080.
Yeah, but you could have read the instructions in the box.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't feel like I needed to.
The cat requires a pat.
Does she? She's going to be really upset when we have to move her from that.
Look, man, she's just happy to be here. See? What are you on about? She's moved. You're done. You didn't pat her, so she got fed up and moved.
We really have to start removing that first, of which should be easy to do.
At this point, it might be better to start zooming in on the table.
Okay, this.
It's also really, really hating the what do you call it? Moving in and out of frame. No, you don't want to play nice with me. Alright, fine. We'll just do this then. Leave it as is for now. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah,
Cool.
Having a little bit of trouble focusing. See if that helps.
So that's literally all those screws. It is every single screw on the back here.
Yes.
That is a lot. I'm assuming that one goes here. So very small. Ah, they come with
Start in the top left. You've got it upside down, but I would start in the top left to look for a screw that fits it.
Where's the biggest one on that row?
Wait, why am I letting... I should be using the screw kit. You should be using the shitty little one. Pardon me.
There we go. Oh, I've got a piece for you, so I'm really be honest.
I don't know if the screws come out.
Pretty sure they do, but
I think they're threaded into the plate, to be honest. Stop.
that one's not moving.
Yeah, stop. Don't thread it. Hang on. There we go. All those squats for the last few months are paying off.
Looks like the standoffs also have those as well.
Right. Great thing about this case, you have a storage compartment in the top. You can use said storage compartment to store things like these rings.
Well, as you can probably already tell, I'm not paying that much attention to your stupidity.
Just to make sure that none of it goes flying in your amazement.
We were only meant to Oh wait, do we?
Step 1 is remove it.
So pieces that were here we don't actually need apparently. But it'll be good to have spares. Just based on that image, like they don't need to be there apparently.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so. Oh, there's fucking 2 different size screws.
Mm-hmm.
Does that one do?
I'm gonna go grab the isopropyl. Hi, Shadow.
Come on.
Yeah, I suggest not doing that over the bare GPU. That's warranty protection. You'll have to break that to get to the screw. I did give you this great case that comes with a bunch of slots in the top for safely storing the fucking screws. But no, let's place the black screws on top of the black glass table.
Oh, there goes warranty.
Put them in a different spot.
There were 2 different screws in that one, but should be fine, I guess.
There'll be thermal pads connecting them together, so you're probably just going to have to
Yeah, I'm just making sure I
leverage it
haven't
again.
missed anything.
Apart. Yeah, no, cool.
There's that, but that's connected there, so that's fine.
I just want to check something on the end there. No, cool, they're 2 different parts here. Those aren't screwed through. To clarify stream, I've recently done this, replaced thermal pads on a GPU, so I've recently had to pull one apart. Yeah, no, okay. So you should just be able to, yeah, you've got a cable there to be careful of, but you should just be able to lever it. You can see it's already giving way.
Yep.
Easy. You're fine. You can go, yeah. Yeah, let me jump in and unplug. Fuck, that wasn't good. My now just hooked something a little bit. Come on, you bastard. Yeah, come on, you're coming out slowly. Okay, just double checking that wasn't a safety hook holding that on. That's one. I'll get you to rotate for me. There we go. Two.
Lovely. There we go.
Alright, here comes the fun part.
And voila! Shocking that this is this is what this GPU is. I'm gonna get this back plate off.
The screw's in this side holding it in.
Oh, there is? Oh, okay, cool.
But before you do any of that, it is goop cleaning time.
I'm gonna take this off because that'll be annoying.
It's probably more than you'll need.
That should. Is there screws to that?
Wait, what are you trying to remove?
This bit.
I really would not suggest it because it'll be painful to put it back on.
Well, we've got a.
Okay, well if that's the case then.
Yeah. And it doesn't look that painful, it's just a screw there and then those 4 screws above where the ports go.
Alright, well. Yeah, so these have another 4 screws you're going to have to remove.
Yep.
Use the storage case, there we go. He's learning. He's evolving. Just backwards.
I've just realised something. We're gonna have to find a way to connect up the heat gun to power.
Well, that's a you problem.
Cheers. Should be the thing, so that should just. Oh no, there's another screw there. There we go. That one goes there. Perfect. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Need paper towels to wipe it off, or
You can apply a fair bit of pressure, you don't have to worry about that. I would suggest start by scraping off the majority of the chunky bits, then go over with a clean afterwards. That's going to be a lot easier.
Is that one of the 4 in between all the gaps?
It's not going to cause any problems if it does. It's thermally conductive, not electrically conductive. You also have said cotton tips to then clean that up if you really need. Ugh. Bum, bum. Remind me how we zoom in on the camera.
Just the little circle thing
Little
at the front.
front.
So,
Oh, it's that kind of thing.
no. This bit here. So,
Okay, cool.
you zoom
Yeah.
in, that you zoom out.
Cool.
I might take this fucking hat off. I forgot how heated and insulated this stupid thing is.
There we go. Fuck, might just go boot up some Stellaris. Play that off on the side. Yeah, something alright. Remember, it's still thermal product, so having it there isn't going to hinder the thermal pads you're putting it on. It's just going to help. This is all brand new thermal paste, so you probably don't need to worry too much about cleaning it off.
Yeah.
Like, I'd clean the CPU because that is getting its own thermal paste, but all the chips are they're just getting thermal pads on top, so that should be fine. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Would like to say anything to the stream? No? Oh. You've made me look like a right fuckwit, haven't you? Ugh. For my own sanity, I'm gonna put the isopropyl away from the table. Well, the beautiful part of it is he made the smart decision of buying the parts over multiple months, so by the time the Rampocalypse happened, everything was already bought.
What?
Sorry, as usual, I'm reading your chat more than you do, of course.
Well, you see what I'm working on right now?
Yeah, rocket science. It's just...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got my RAM just before the RAM spike hit, which was
a bit annoying. I've been putting off buying new RAM for a few years now, so
funny.
a bit awkward.
But the most annoying thing was about the GPU pricing. I spent about 1,300 Australian dollars, and it's now worth 900.
Well, it's not worth 900. It has a sale price of 900.
No. Like it is a sale price, but it has dropped down to that price as a base price now.
You've said two conflicting statements there, buddy. It can't be a sale price and then also just be its
The
market
price of it being like between 800 and so is the sale price, but it's around 900 to 1,000.
Fair enough. I've bothered to look at it.
Because like, I know that there's a sale, but you're not saving that much off
as
of the...
fun as it would be to all take you on a trip to the bathroom with me, I don't think you need to hear those noises, so I'm just going to leave that there. And I'll be back.
I hope I was counting everything. Yeah. What? What you hear? Are you sure? Because it wasn't about you. Oh fuck, I really fucked that up. Have you heard that Nvidia is cutting their 50 series production by to 40% next year, Britt? Oh yeah, I know that much, but like, yeah. Which begs the question, because apparently their most recent drivers, well not recent drivers, but the way that they've been doing their driver updates for their cards has been not as great as it used to be. Although I wouldn't know because they stopped supporting my 1080 Ti, so I don't know about any graphics card updates. The camera's fine, but it's nicely powered. It should be fine. This fucker needs 3 8-pin power connectors. Is crazy. Right, so is it all here? It is here. What's this? Be a fitting of some kind. Has one for cooler. We've got CPU paste. for the back plate. Does that go there? Okay. Instruction manual. Let's go update of the car. Yeah, there seems to be an issue with everyone. I don't like updating that shit. Putting together the graphics card. Yes! Or putting a water block onto it to blow for 5 seconds. It's probably just too zoomed in, honestly. Alright, for the cooler, for the back plate. Where's the back plate? Back plate is...
Fuck it yet?
Nope, it doesn't look too bad, although there's all that thermal paste in the top there, but...
Well, the thing about thermal paste is that it is helpful to the computer. Alright, you might want to slow your roll there, champion.
Okay, so they do not...
Oh, you actual fucking
Well,
numpty.
I was convinced that you were telling the truth that these don't come out.
But there was no reason to even try that. Alright, Gib.
I think we need to take that off anyway, because we need to stick stuff in the back, on the back plate.
Gib, let me count. Alright, give me 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 2. We're missing one. There it is.
There it is.
10.
Cool. Alright, that worked out well. Now, I'm a little concerned because they've given us a square. I'm assuming that goes around.
No. Well, look at the pictures and read the instructions. Alright. So, install PCB with original screw I/O shield. So, that is going... Wait, what? Place stuff on backside there. Oh, we've jumped up a step. So,
Yeah.
place thermal pads on cooling block. So they go in here. Nothing's going on there.
Yeah.
So the thermal pads are going on there. Hey,
And it's blue.
stream. It's zoomed in. Can't see anything. So they're going on there. Then the back plate goes on the back. These are going on the outside? I'm confused. No. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
This is just-
the issue with my 970.
Yeah, sure. All right.
It just does not like E5 at all. Crashes every time I load it.
Don't think that's the graphics card. I think that's
it
the
literally
issue.
comes up with a driver timeout.
Right,
And
okay.
new driver timeout thingy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this also needs to be
Oh,
removed.
hang on, I found another screw.
Okay, I must have miscounted then. Right, okay.
Where are you storing them?
In there. Alright, cool. So, unscrew to remove this fully from the block. We're
Yep.
putting thermal pads on both sides of this.
We do have thermal paste for the actual...
Yeah, but mine's better. Sorry, just got a big dick on him real quick. Summer's alright. I had a couple of storms, lost power for a day or two, which is uncommon for us in our area of the city. But otherwise, it's a fairly normal summer so far. If it's tripping while you're screwing, you probably need to go up a head size.
Now, some of them are just really in there.
Yeah, but my point is it shouldn't be skipping so easily.
Right, that's a good thing. Let me just grab that. Not that one.
Please God, not that one.
Fuck off.
Yeah, that doesn't close the video.
Of course it doesn't. There we go. This is an hour and 50 minutes, so shouldn't get too many repeats.
I should just go find the BTSM mix, it's better than this probably half written by AI bullshit.
Yep.
You're fine.
Because I just don't want to rip it in half.
There you go.
Warranty's already voided, so.
That's fine.
Oh, does that go on the back of the PC? Is that?
No. No, so that's going to go there.
Uh-huh.
That is going to go here. And there will be thermal pads on the back path.
That's what I was asking.
So
that's where the
we start by putting thermal pads on this.
on that, which is the blue one.
Yep. These steps seem out of order. I'm trying to understand what exactly is going on here.
I think it means like we put that on, screw this to the block, and then add the back onto the PCB.
No, it
and
says
then
install PCB with original screwed I/O shield. That's what's not making sense to me. Place thermal pads on the PCB backside. Hang on. Original
zoom that
I/O
out just a
shield.
tad because it's being
Okay.
all the way in. So there was a new chatter. I
Welcome
completely
back
missed
to
that.
the
Give me a
Land of
sec.
the Living, Dark Ocean.
Oz? I'm sorry, I'm butchering that name. It's O-U-Z.
Hey, yo, what up?
Yeah, what's up? What up, name? What else have we? Is it a free VPN? What is it? You naughty boy. You VPN. Hello, Dark. Long time no talk. We don't really see each other often.
Shit
So.
takes in. Liquid metal is highly thermally conductive and does a great job as a cooling material.
Oh, but
The worst thing in history would be those fucking material thermal pads that are like do basically nothing.
applying the is
Now that's an accurate statement. They're terrible to use, but they're not the worst thing ever made. I personally would never fuck with it, because that shit would be a pain.
Okie dokie.
I'm just so confused by the order of these instructions. It feels wrong. Unless I'm missing something, I'm just not understanding something here. Install PCB with original screwed I/O shield. Place thermal pads. Apply thermal grease. One slip up in the amount like yeah, exactly. What exactly is being put together here? Chance has decided to end-to-end PC build, including a custom water loop, because he hates me. So he's currently dealing with installing the water block for his new graphics card.
Yes.
I'm just... Every time I read these instructions, my head hurts a little bit more because the order just doesn't seem right, but okay. But no, it is definitely meant to be in that order. I just don't understand what they mean with original screwed I/O shield, because this can't go back on it because it's...
So I feel like maybe, just maybe, that wasn't meant to come off yet. Maybe we're supposed to put the pads, screw that to that, then take the back plate off, but I don't think it matters that much.
Give me a moment.
I have seen multiple videos on stuff like that, and I don't think I've seen a single one that really does that the way that it's probably telling us to.
Give me a second just to think. Oh! No, it's just fucking worded really weirdly. It's talking about putting that on that. I don't understand why.
Yeah. I think, and then the pads
Look,
go on the back.
I get it's a German company, but fuck, that feels like really bad wording. Anyway.
You're more special than me. It sounds like what sounds like a dumb idea? What? Putting a custom water block on the GPU? As if many other people have not done that. Custom water? What do you mean? How's that dumb? It's more fun than anything, honestly. Something new and exciting. Because yeah, you could just get what I've done with my 1080 Ti and get a pre-installed water loop with a radiator and just plug and play basically. But like, where's the fun in that?
All right, it is 8:20 and we are not even 20% of the way through this build, so...
That is why I wanted to start so early.
Time to put the thermal pads on.
Right, so...
They go on here.
Yes, I am aware. Let me... shifty this. So...
Yeah, that would be valid feedback, Doc. The good news is we aren't planning to move for at least another 8 months. No, 6 months.
Yeah.
And when you see the case, you realize he's not going to want to move that shit. Which is what makes the fact he decided he wanted to make the already heavy PC even fucking heavier by filling it with liquid.
Okay, so now I've got to...
Why do I say liquid? Just go fucking Google it, man. Liquid metal is
Get a new PC for the move.
It's, it's a very, like, the whole point of thermal paste, pads, etc. is what's the thermal conductivity of it. Liquid metal is a highly, highly conductive material. So it's going to transfer the heat between the heat creation and the heat sink very efficiently.
Okay.
Just get a new PC for the move. We're not all big dickers like you, Ozping. Technically, this is his new PC for the move. The move from the old setup to the new setup.
You see the 7 to 8 old setup. I'm hoping they did that on purpose. The thermal
Did
pads
what on
are
purpose?
the thermal pads for these square ones are much bigger than where they are being placed.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Cool.
Well, it's actually really annoying to cut them that small.
Yeah, I would definitely imagine. So C, which is the smaller
Yeah, that's basically
one.
the best way to put it, Britt. It's a good thermal conductor. The problem is it's also electrical, so you only really use it in very specific setups or where you've got the right stuff in place to seal it up. Bum 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 bum
Cool.
bum 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 bum.
Oh, is it still going on?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, yeah.
Looks like
Go on.
it's not
All
happening
good.
now.
Yeah, no worries. Cool.
Yeah, no, you're welcome to do that. You do you.
Can't be more excessive than mine, Cool Master Cosmos 2. Yeah, look, it's not a super. He hasn't gone ridiculously overboard.
Is that a pre-built name? I'm assuming.
No, it's probably an all-in-one cooling loop. Let me grab the one that he's bought while he's doing that, so you can do the research for us, Dark.
So yeah, I got a Corsair pre-built.
There you go.
Pre-built. Oh shit! I forgot I.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Interesting. Okay, well, the fact the box broke isn't a great sign, but also 10 points to me for that sick catch. One-armed too. Like a fucking legend.
I totally forgot that those redeems were still on. Actually, I know where those are. Hang on.
Okay, fucking, alright, hi, bye. Cool. Alright. Welcome to the Bren for an Oz stream.
You can blame Brit.
How much will you tip to him for me to yeet this into a wall right now?
Not enough money because I.
Now, inform Brit, that's actually incorrect. I didn't drop it. The handle broke. So you can't deduct points for me for faulty manufacturing. And just to validate that point, here's the plastic
There.
handle that was in there.
There we go.
See a specific part
my
that's
phone?
missing. $100 sounds good. I was paying. That'll be a direct transfer into my bank. I'll be waiting.
Into his bank. I'm the one throwing the GPU if that
No,
happens.
I'll throw your GPU because it's funnier. Pay ID work? Yeah, brother, you already know.
Timer. 5 minutes there. Should probably take those off, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right.
Didn't know Chance was building with Linus. Yeah, well, you know. I'm a man of many hats. Alright, it's a pretty boring point of the stream, so incoming ad break.
It's all, yeah.
Might as well just let the ads go through because nothing interesting is happening for the next minute.
Oh, I've got to let them go through.
Well, you still got one more snooze, but my point is might as well just let it go through now. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I threaten them with the ad breaks and you get fucking subs.
Well,
See?
yeah, the thing is,
hello there.
I'm trying to avoid fucking preload ads. If I run streams
Do you have anything important to say, Shadow? Yeah, that's a fair enough.
the mic would have picked that up
I
clearly.
respect that reaction.
This is interesting. Well, it's done. They still have plastic on the back, so I will remove them.
Where?
On here, they still got the
Ah, right, okay.
covers. Gonna take them off.
Yeah, that's a good one. I appreciate that one, Doc.
And yeah, thank you for the subscription.
Thanks for the money, chump.
What the fuck is? Oh, she's sitting on the GPU bag.
Yeah, well, you know, new material. Start having a cat cam for your streams.
It's not my cat though. That is going on those ends.
And we appreciate it anyway.
Oh god, that's
Thanks.
very big.
Oh, there goes the ad break for those who didn't pay.
This is a very long piece. Am I putting it on the right end?
Alright.
Probably not. I wasn't. Okay, good thing I noticed that. Stream elements in ad break. Is stream elements in ad break or? I don't. What do you mean? The free prime. You Twitch once in a blue. Yeah, it's pretty much. Weak ad break. Give me 60 seconds. I actually hang on. He's not. What do you mean weak ad break? It like goes for like a minute. It goes for 90 seconds. There we go, and that looks good.
Okay, all I want for Christmas is bass volume 6. There you go, play something actually halfway decent.
Okie dokie. That looks to be all good.
Oh, sorry, Shadow. Didn't mean to spook you. Just by trying to walk.
Taking that off.
Weak ad break, give me a 60. Brother, we don't choose how long it was. Be glad that Mr. Bezos said you don't need the full 60 seconds this time.
How long was that ad? Because it should be like 90 seconds.
Well, no,
It should be a minute and a half.
It varies per person. Your account will get different lengths of ads depending on hidden reasons that I don't know all of them. So one person could get 2 ads, one person could get 8.
Huh.
There you go.
15 seconds for you?
Well, I guess Jeff must like you.
What the hell? Well then I
Surely
don't
it's been
understand
5
what
minutes.
Twitch wants.
Look at that
I-
fucking guess. 10 seconds left.
Amazing. Thank you for the follow. What's that? Beach IP? You've combined it to... You've combined those two together and it's thrown me off because I'm stupid.
That is a box, Shadow. Unfortunately, there's no box you can sit on.
Glasses are done. Beach hip. Okay. My hair. Honestly, I might have to take off the
You should be taking off the
hat for now.
hat, definitely. God knows what you've dropped in it.
So far nothing, but it has started to shred.
How's it over in Scandinavia? I assume it'd be fairly cold right now. As for the PC building, so far he's managed to only slightly fuck up.
PC going as well.
We did have a near critical failure with a box handle, but
And it wasn't my fault, so.
it's nobody's fault except the manufacturers for making a weak handle. There you go, Shadow's found
Well,
the
it could
spot
be
again.
user error from holding it incorrectly.
You've held it a shit ton more than me. If anybody wore it away, it'd be you. But I think that's the first time I've ever picked it up.
Oh my god, fuck on.
Not sure about that one, buddy. It's 100% humidity and constant thunderstorms. So you go from being very cold to permanently wet and uncomfortable. Sun came up at... Give me a moment.
I think like 4:40 or something.
Oh, I'm doing this great thing checking an app. Sunrise was at 4:48 a.m. and it was set at 6:42 p.m.
Look at
So that's
that.
what? 14 hours of sunlight right now? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Mother, can you just stick to the plate and not...
I thrive in... See, the problem is it's not warm weather, it is humid weather. They definitely
How many hours of daylight do you have? We don't have any. We don't do daylight savings. Sorry.
so
You're talking about
funny.
just pure daylight, sorry.
yeah.
But yeah, we also don't do daylight savings, so it could be different for like different set times for New South Wales and Melbourne and all that.
You realize the amount of time in the day doesn't change with daylight savings. It'll
No,
still...
like the
sunlight
time.
will still be the same.
Yeah, I know. Like the time it rises and sets because they've got different times. Because they're like an hour.
Yeah, but the question... That was never the question asked.
I know. I'm just saying. Because I thought it was talking about daylight savings.
He is a special snowflake, this one.
Cool. One more. Cool. That is done. Ready for mounting. I imagine it's ready for mounting. What way are we putting this? Is it
Opposite
it'll
to...
be it'll be
Yeah. Pretty sure the heat goes on top of it. Oh, actually, no, because the screws are through.
it
Okay.
would go like this, I imagine.
I would assume so.
Yeah, because there's no other way. Because you wouldn't have the connection there.
That would be very
You
stupid.
can't flip it anywhere else. Is this going to get removed? This thermal paste on the back here, or
Thermal pad, potentially. Doesn't really matter because that can be dealt with after you've put it on.
yeah?
Also, just double checking, is there a step missed? Anything? Putting...
I don't think so.
you still have to put the thermal paste on the actual CPU. Top right.
Okay, yeah. So there, yeah. Cool. And I bought the 9070 XT for 1200. That was months ago,
Motherfucker.
before it price dropped. It's like 900 to 1,000 now. I'm kind of upset about it. Although it's not what I'm pretty sure was like 1,800 for like a 50 series,
Well, motherfucker.
or like the top 50 series.
All right,
So it's
you're up.
still better than...
It's a spreader head, so you can just... Oops, sorry.
It's a spreader head, so I don't need this little
You'll
pad.
you still
paddle?
probably want to, but it'll apply it in a smear to begin with. So I just start by applying it with the head and then see where you go. If you're worried about the gunk, just use a paper towel.
Oh that was hair on it. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're worried about the gunk, use a paper towel, squeeze a little bit out, clean it off.
Got that Vegeta hairline. Appreciate that.
But hey, look, it could be doing worse. My brother in Christ. What the fuck are you doing?
It's not.
My brother, it is a smearhead. It's designed for you.
Yeah, but it's not coming out. That's the issue. Now it's curling because there's like dry shit in it.
Which is why I say grab a paper towel to clean it off. Cool. Alright. So, grab it. We push
Oh.
like this. And then you can use the same head to smear it, or you can grab the other one, but that's probably more than enough at this point, I'd say.
Yeah. Just tidy it up a little.
You want to get rid of those chunks near the edge and bring that over to the left side more. That should be more than fine.
Lovely.
Yeah, you're going to have a fair bit smear out the sides, but that doesn't matter really because it's not going to damage it.
Cool. Fantastic.
Oh, that. Thank you.
Ah, back. I guess time for mounting.
For what?
Mounting.
So you said melting, and I was like, brother.
No, that's the 50 series issues. Melting connectors.
What was the 40s?
It's actually both. 40s more, but like some 50s actually still have some of that issue apparently. Arguably not as many, but alright. So some of the holes will get screws, and some of the holes will not. The rings.
He's using his brain.
The rings for the center. They don't go here, but they go in here.
He's using his brain. He's evolving.
I know it's rare, but I do have one, and it does get some sort of budget to function, so. Yes, I'm pretty sure those rings should still be there.
Yeah, all the central ones do, yeah. It's just the 3 outer ones that go.
Are they Pacific?
No,
or
they're
are
all
they
the same
literally
size.
all the same? Cool.
Coffee's done fuck all for me.
So I'm assuming it's like that.
Accurate statement. Rip. Yeah, okay, mount AUS shield backplate. So, what a choice of wording. The original screw diameter, but you're saying mount the AUS shield here. That's fucking so bad. Like, yeah, wording feels bad. Anyway.
This feels like it might be too raised up.
Nope. Unless it is.
But like, based on the instructions, they never told us to remove that, so.
It does explicitly in the photo show keeping the 6 middle ones.
6 or 8? Because there's
6. No, the 2, 4. Oh yeah, 8. My bad.
8. Cool. Alright, they're attached.
Right. Now you use the screws from the original screws.
Now, what ones were those? I can't remember. I think it's these ones.
Have a look at which one has 8.
These ones, I'm pretty sure. But
Yeah.
there's small ones that were from the whatever the hell the end of the piece were. You'll know that they won't fit. Okay. Like that.
Okay. Okay, that's a problem. Why is there only 6?
Alright, so 2 of them don't get screws, but the rest, so 3 of them.
I've got
Oh, 2.
I've got 6 screws here. So yeah,
So-
on the bottom. Hi, Shadow. What you doing back here, huh? Just being a little cutie. Yeah.
So the
having a
ones
good
that
time.
were
Just happy
attached
you did that.
to... yeah, so the ones that were attached to the center bit were these big ones here. If I can get them out.
Well, that's why it's magnetic.
Cutting that out of the video. I'm assuming they want us to use these ones. I don't know why they wouldn't. Actually, hang on.
My sigh, not his.
Hang on, I feel like we need to wait. We don't screw in yet. We need to apply the other pads.
What
And-
pads were?
So yeah, we need to apply these ones onto the back of the PCB board and then get the actual back plate.
Alright, yeah,
then attach it to the back.
It's meant to do that first.
It's really hurting you right about now. All this neutral activity is giving you aneurysm. Huh? 16. Get some tea. Do I still have that tea command? I don't think I do. So, I think we need to remove that pad. But I don't know if we should. Oh, the tea is still there. Of course it is. So according to this, the thermal pads go in an area where there isn't any thermal paste on this board currently.
Yeah, because there isn't normally on the back. They're additional. It's just additional thermal pads to increase the heat distribution.
So,
It's a very minimal improvement, but
yeah.
there's no reason
So,
not to put it
would
on.
you suggest that I take this blob that's already on the PCB off to replace it with the square, or put the square around it?
If you're going to put it on, remove the already existing, because why deal with cutting out? Why deal with you?
Because it's hollow, whereas where the paste is there is actually.
So is the paste there already covering the same area, or is it different? Yeah, but like, where does the square go in it?
The square basically goes on top of it, essentially.
Then no, I would just keep, if there's no difference between the two, then yeah, I just probably wouldn't bother. Use what's already there.
I put the side ones on, but what does it cover? Just yeah. Still have it disabled points. I'll try. There, be happy. Okie dokie.
Nice, Britt. New monitors are always a good time.
So put it there. Such a weird placement. How dare you sleep? You're not allowed to. Snap down. Perfect. Cool. Alright guys, goodbye, Senor Bert. Enjoy. Oh shit, shoot the tits. Didn't think you Brits could swear.
The Brits swear more than we do.
I doubt that.
Christ, you're an idiot.
Oh my god, why are you not sticking? Question, why are you sticking but to me? Now I'm a little concerned on the height difference now between the two.
Between the two what?
The pad strips are much higher than the actual
They'll squish.
pre-apply. So, but that
Probably.
should be done. I've still got the spare bit that I'll leave for now. I need to see. Sorry, the handbit's gone, so you can go in. Only a minute left anyway. Right, so backplate time. Now it's said with the original screws, or does it want us to use the screws that came with the actual set?
For the back plate,
Yeah.
use the screws that came with the back plate.
Oh no, these are not magnetic. Come on, there we go. Come on, little shit. Cool, all I've done there is moved it to a new box. There we go. Okey-dokey, backplate time. Goes on like that. Meow. One. Do these hard mount bits first. Nice. Where's the other one? Okay, that's so raised up. I'm concerned that that's...
You haven't screwed anything in yet.
No, I have started.
Yeah, on the edges, not the core.
Let's unloosen that. Loosen that. What if it's sitting above? It's not. It's not touching together.
What's not touching together?
The pad, like the actual cold plate to where the.
Doesn't really matter. It doesn't do much thermal conductivity on the back end anyway.
Not on the back end, on the front end, where the actual cooler is going to be.
Yeah, I don't think you need these spacers then. I think the spacers need to go. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just lining them up again. Yeah, so that's not going to go in. Alright.
Careful, the screws are still in there.
Alright.
Might argue that they don't need to be there, but like the image is so conflicting.
Yeah, no, I know. Give me a minute. Where'd the instructions?
Down here.
Alright, give me a minute to have a look at this.
Look, it only points out those three, and these don't go any lower. They are like hollow a little bit on the inside, but like.
Yeah, just do it without spacers. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I knew this bit would take a fair amount of time. That looks better. And voila! That is done. Bit of a see-through and clear. Looks good. Alright. Still need to add the back plate thing to it. Right, where do the instructions go?
In here. Sorry, I was just looking up on it.
Right, to add the back plate, it is in here. You haven't labeled these really well, ethical. I don't know. I'm assuming it's this that you want me to use. Ah, fuck, you're kidding. Was I meant to install that before? Nah. You cannot be for real. That does make fucking sense. Now, let's have a look at this. Yeah, fucking hell we were. Oh, we were meant to install it beforehand. And that is with the short stubby one, so it's this one. I'm assuming that. And then that. Okay. Gotta take this off. pad stuck to the top, but that's fine. So that's how, no, like that. Move this over to the edge. So how are you installing it? So you want me to install it going up. So you want this in between. Okay. Sticker need to be removed? I don't know. So that, and then that on the top. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, is that a sticker? Is it meant to stick? Oh my god, it's a sticker. Is it? It is. So what way? I'm assuming this way. Is there a sticker on both sides? No. Okay. There you are. Fucking hell. How the hell are you meant to get this fucking thing on? It's the tiniest fucking thing. In the existence. Is it going along? How in the fuck are you meant to do this? Oh, this is by far the dumbest fucking thing ever. Doesn't even fit. Oh my god. This stupid thing. What the fuck, Alpha Cool? Oh my god.
How are we doing?
Very shit. This is a very dumb way of putting something on.
What is?
This fucking back plate. Like it's
Yeah. Let me do it.
right. Let me just show you the instructions to this. Okay.
Chill out. What the hell? And so once you just screw that on, it says it once you've already put that on. Alright, give me a second.
That little spacer is a sticker, so it's stuck to the back here through the screw, so it keeps it in place somewhat. In my most recent attempt, I tried using this.
Brother, it's not going to fit. They're not the same size.
Well, there's nothing else in here. It's literally the only thing that is there. there's a secret hidden thing somewhere, but I'm not seeing anything else.
Are you sure this is the right screw?
I am positive.
Yeah, this isn't the right size, man. That's why it's not going on. Did this come from the kit or from the GPU itself?
That came from the kit.
I think this is a different screw. Let's have a look at what we have here. One nut, one washer, one 14mm screw. Are there any other screws?
No, nothing.
Alright,
They came out of this bag, but there's nothing in the
pass
bag.
me the case, the screw kit. Let me have a look at what we have here. Well, those all fit. But what did they come from is the question. Alright, so without the washer, what holds this on? One of these screws will hold that on. And without you, yeah, look, probably do want to try and get that on there. Alright, so what do we actually have here right now is my question. So we have the back screws. You've got all the back screws in that? Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
So something just fell. What's that?
This goes into the back of that, above the ports. Although there was only 2 of these.
I don't think those are the right screws. I think those are the screws you're thinking of.
Well, maybe
I'll
actually.
put those 2 screws in here. Let me compare them to what's already in there. Yeah, they're different screws. What were these for?
I don't remember, but I don't think they're relevant.
Well, if you don't remember, we're going to use it. Because I think they're the right size for each other. They are. Cool.
So where's the stubby one? This is
Yeah, they're like entirely different sizes. They're not fitting. Motherfucker.
they just give me the wrong size fucking washer,
Could have.
or whatever the hell that one is called. Because the imagery looks exactly how I was attempting it to.
They could have. Or they could have given you the wrong size screw.
I mean, would have loved like a context box or.
I'm gonna need a hand
Oh,
here,
hang on.
please. I need a hand, please. You go over that side.
M is 1 nut. What's the The O was that?
Alright. That's in there now.
Yeah, O is meant to be that one fucking
Yeah.
M by 3 4mm screw.
I think they gave you the wrong nut, to be honest.
Hey, it works, Nothing goes into that hole anyway, so.
Alright, now what's next?
Now I can re-put the back plate on. I put it on and then looked at the instructions and realised we need to put that on first before putting the back plate on.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, that's going through.
Is that going? No, it's
That's
not.
going through. Yeah, that's where it's meant to be.
No, that is where it's meant to be now. It wasn't in before. You just get a little bit wiggle it in. No, it's not in.
That's cool.
Now it's in. See? There we go.
Just let it.
Wunderbar. That took painfully long.
Yeah, okay, it is. No, it's not. But that doesn't really matter. Thermal pad on the back isn't really touching, but it's really not doing that much for you. Alright.
Yeah, because that doesn't get cooled anyway. It's
No,
really,
the point is that it's a giant fuck-off thick piece of metal. So it does dissipate heat naturally. But, as I said, the back of the thing...
Yeah, there's still screws that need to go into that. The four screws for the... Yeah.
Okay. There you go, if you want to do those.
It's the top... Yeah, these ones, I'm pretty sure.
You mean one of the ones I stole? No, I didn't steal one of those. There's four. Cool. Make sure to half turn it back so you're sitting it properly. Because, yeah, that's not in properly. Is that the right screw? I don't think it is.
Those holes are bigger. So maybe these two are good? Oh, for fuck's sake! You're not a living creature. Stop moving like one. Yep, so that one's going in. So I'm assuming those spare long ones here.
Maybe.
Actually, no, they're way too small.
Just continue with it as is for now.
These are the case ones. They're not. These are the original. These aren't to do with this.
Wait, what did you just do with all of them? I see two here.
They're here.
Alright, okay. Yeah, give us the screwdriver.
What in the world? L. What's L? No, L is the back plate. Why are there two different size holes? What fucking goes there?
Why are there three? We shouldn't have three.
Well, I don't know where you got that one from. That one wasn't a part of here. That's a part of these four.
No, they're all exactly the same screw, and I grabbed it.
These
from
four
here.
were all in the
So
same hole. So I don't know. I don't know where that one came from.
It's the exact same screw, though. Is my point.
Yeah. Well,
Unless it might have been the screw here that was holding this down.
but those ones are way too. What the fuck?
Okay. I don't think they're bigger. I think they're just out of alignment.
They definitely look bigger. And the holes from here look bigger too.
Okay, then we have some different size screws that went in here.
Where did
to figure out?
Where did the screws of the original backplate go? Surely they're in here somewhere, right? Would it be these thick ones here?
No, I don't think so, because they'd be flat. Okay, that's not it. Might be.
No, maybe not then. Doesn't look like it's going in. Have you tried that one?
No, that's the unique one that was for the back plate that didn't fit well.
Nothing to do with it. What the fuck?
Actually, wait. These are the only two matching unique ones we have here, so I'm gonna give this a go. No. The other issue is this is out of alignment somehow. They're angled. I don't quite understand how. Have I just, like, not screwed that in enough or something? Like, what's going on here?
Just like, how the fuck is that out of alignment by so much? Like, what changed that we've managed to do that? They have to be the screws that go there. There's nothing else that could go here, but they don't want to go in because the holes are all out of alignment. So we might just have to play the fuck you game. Honestly, I'd be happy to leave it just that. We could also get that one in, but a little uncomfortable with it. That also doesn't help. It's on the thing. Just because the alignment of the hole is so far off. Thanks, Doc. Look, 3 out of 4 screws there are gonna do more than enough.
Yeah. Just don't understand why that's so...
It happens when you pull things
like-
apart and put them back together.
Because, like, this bit here is fine. Obviously, it's a bit wider on the other sides, but that's by design. Because, like, everything else is...
Nah, they're slightly out of alignment. I just don't understand why it's out of alignment.
I don't think so. I think they're fine.
Nah, they're clipping ever so slightly. It's what it is, though. Look, that was like... the amount of time we spent on that, we could have finished the rest of the computer by now, so... I think it's time to just let that...
Well, I doubt we would be finished, because, like... But... Yeah. Like,
My brother in Christ, it is 9:30. You've been doing this for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I know. I know this was going to take a lot of time. It's not a plug-and-play system like all the other PCs. So, but it's not going anywhere, so that is fine. That is that done. We have that ready. I believe we are now ready to start putting stuff in. I'll put this. I forget where this goes. No, this goes for the cooler. No, this goes for the back plate. Put that thermal thing in there. Give me this. Stick that in there. Right. Let's start clearing a bit of this off. Put that around the corner. Leave that there. Need to brand my thing. Does that go to your thing or?
Yes, it does. But you're still going to need the thermal paste later.
Well, just so it's over there and not. That there. There.
I'm running off way too little sleep.
No, it's not the most easiest thing to get through. AlphaCool, but
Don't worry, I've watched tons of videos on how to build it.
Nope.
nope.
Okay, my breakfast was off the internet.
check the cables.
Oh, I'm still live here, so
Are the lights on the splitter?
Yeah.
Then check the cable in the back of your brick. Almost got
okie
it.
dokie. Yeah, I
Time
think
for the really big piece.
it is time for the.
Wait, gotta see if the boys are in chat for this one. I can't remember how to check who's in chat.
Don't worry, I know how to.
Well, no, I know how to do it as a mod. I have no clue how to do it from your streamer view.
It's literally just these 4 dots where,
Okay.
where the my chat is, and just users in chat.
Alright. Well,
Twink is here. Literally none of the other boys.
nah. Unacceptable, mate. Because none of them have seen the case yet.
No, they haven't. There is a light version of the case, which if I wanted a light-based build, I would have gone with, but yeah. The B, is this also German? Maybe not. Oh, let's be quiet, so. Right. Very, very big case. How did we do this last time? We flipped it up on side,
Yes.
didn't we? Yes.
No, it's turned upside down.
Yeah. So let us
Like so.
arguably try and be more gentle, but
Brother, it's in fucking packing foam. Wait, no, if you're done, we can crack this bad boy open then, because you're not gonna...
yeah, you know.
Brother, like, just use a fucking screwdriver. We don't need a whole ass scissors, I guess, at that point. I thought you were gonna go get a Stanley knife or something.
Right then. Bro complains every time I use a knife to open boxes and asks me to use scissors. The one
I
time I
don't.
go and grab the scissors, I'll just
Yeah, I
use the
complain
fucking
when you use the
screwdriver.
kitchen knives. Don't do shit. Just don't stand on the
I'm not,
thing.
I'm not. I mean, I was, but I'm not now.
This probably also just could have cut the box open. So if you had gone, the Stanley knife would have been easier.
What the fuck is happening there?
All right. Let's take it out of the foam. That's one way to do it, I guess.
I present to you, because I haven't done an introduction of my case yet. Present, if it stops standing on the fucking thing. And be quiet, whatever the fuck it was, light base 900. Da-da. Give it an angle here as well. The fun thing about this case is that you can lay it side, but you can lay it, if you get the feet arranged, you could lay it like that if you really wanted to. Which is cool. And of course all this lights up because it has to. Right, well, we'll just start opening this bad boy up. Does that come apart? I don't think it does.
No, they are sunken in so they don't come off. You want to do the peel? Are you saving that to the end?
Probably gonna save that to the end. Yeah.
Don't start up there, they'll get in your way. Keep the case thing, but...
Ho, 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 ho. I believe this does come off as well, the front panel, but I don't think
what?
the front bit, the front glass bit.
No, it's screwed in. You'd have to unscrew to remove it.
Okay. Take this off. What do we got in here? We have
Mounts, brackets, I'd assume.
a buttload of zip ties. Buttload of zip ties, screws, and off stands probably. And this thing.
12 zip ties, 8 straight nail Q screws for SSDs, 13 PSU motherboard screws, a standoff removing tool, that's cool.
Fantastic.
The mother of all fucking control. Wait, hang on. Does it come with a controller?
This thing back here.
Yeah, okay, it does. They just haven't routed any of it. You've got to do the final connections yourself. Cool. All right. Well, I guess if we're gonna, might as well remove the front just. Whoops. Alright. There you go.
Actually, I don't think this will be too bad. Go. Take that off. So it would be like that. So that actually is not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was going to be different. So all the cables will come out from the top.
No, not quite.
The power cables.
The power goes down in there, not on top.
Doesn't it? I swear it goes here.
According to the image, it thinks it goes underneath.
No, those are drives. That's where the drives go.
Okay.
Because like, where else would you?
Yeah, it just, they've got a really terrible picture. That looks like a power supply in that picture. That's a really genuinely terrible picture they got there. Alright.
Though, I'm already seeing a possible issue.
Uh-huh. And that would be?
This thing looks like we can't remove it, but it's stopping me from actually pushing this in.
It's because it's
adjustable.
Okay.
All right.
We'll take this off.
There you go. Bring it. Oh, that's not what I wanted it to, motherfucker. You grab it. I'm lazy. All right. Give it. Because we want that to be in there, otherwise we will have a terrible time trying to get it in. This is terrible because of my left-right arms. Okay, you bastard. Are you magnetic at least? No. Alright. Give me a second to screw it back in first.
She's fine.
Was it adjustable? Yeah, no, it is adjustable. I don't think I can do this because of my left arm. You'll have to screw it in. Here's the screw.
Yeah, like I need something here.
Hang on, let me position it. Alright. Yep. Yeah, you're good. Don't go too tight.
Yeah, no, I was making sure it's falling off.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, okay, tighten it a bit more and then we'll see if it needs to... That's good. Yeah, cool. Alright, bring the PSU.
Cool. So that there.
Yeah, it's perfect height. I can already tell. You got plenty of space. You can bring it forward.
It's not used. There's things on the side that are keeping it.
No, there's a rubber grommet.
Yeah, like that's not.
No, you don't need to push it. Hang on. There you go. You just gotta actually apply a little bit of strength. Fucking.
When it's fighting me, I get scared.
Weak arm bitch.
That is awfully close to those cables. These bits here.
Well, if you're worried, then remove it.
This is flexible, so like it may not. We may not even need to use those ones.
Yes, you will. But there. There you go. Ta-da. Alright, so good news and bad news. Good news, it's not in the cable's way. Bad news is it might have just got stuck behind the edge of the case there.
I don't think you were meant to do that. I'll be perfectly honest.
Well, now you won't have to worry about the cables. It's just there to stop the fucking GPU from flying around too much.
Well,
And it'll still do its job there. Yeah, yes. What do you mean, will it? Yes, it's going to do its job. It's just not straight.
fuck.
It's fine.
Right.
Move on.
Okay.
Get the fucking screws and...
Right. Swimming start.
Fucking better than you in the fucking quarter block. You're looking for the 6 number 32 screws. So
Definitely not that one then.
hexagonal heads. Hexagonal. Fun fact.
Like all in there, because I've got like
Yeah.
4 different packs here.
Wait, no. Whoops.
Well, that's it. That's
Well, they don't match the picture at all.
I'm gonna say all are in there, and
No,
we just
they're
have
not. There's only one type of screw in here. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13. Wrong fucking picture. Love that. Alright, anyway. Okay, cool.
That works well. I've got more zip ties and fucking PCE box as well. All the fucking zip ties.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the gap between the case and these screws, but I don't think it can actually get any closer, really. Well, you know what? Just for the fun of it, see if the screws pull it forward. Yeah, that's going to keep happening. The screws might pull it forward.
Probably will.
Or it'll
Based on
bend
that.
the case in. No, it's pulling it
No,
forward.
yeah, it's pulling forward. Yeah, it's easy. I'm gonna get some water.
Fuck me. Bottom screws will barely reach the actual PSU to pull it forward.
Ah. You can probably hear that on stream.
Cool, alright. Oh, the bracket I bent is no longer stuck. Cool. Bracket's no longer stuck.
Lovely.
Yeah. Are you putting any hard drives in this?
At this point of time, no, because they're still attached to the current PC.
Cool.
But eventually they will be moved. So
How the fuck are you meant to get this out? There's literally no space to pull it out. What the fuck? Hang on. That's fucked. That's fucked. What do you mean that's how it goes in?
How many times will Brendan say that's fucked this stream? Hint, a lot.
Wait till you see how this comes out. You're gonna love this.
I am concerned.
You ready?
Oh shit. Ooh, fucking hell. You're an expert at giving me a heart attack today.
Yeah, it just makes up for all the years you fucking caused me problems. Nobody told them that happened. Hey, look, I found out something cool about the case.
Ah, very nice.
So that's going to make life a lot easier. Alright, so what do we actually have here? We've got a bunch of the RGB cables. That's the powers, that's the RGB connect, that's the USB headers for the case that needs to feed through to the motherboard. What else we got? More, yeah, just more headers for the thing. Cool, alright, so none of that really matters until your motherboard's in. So, motherboard time, I'd say.
Yeah, I believe is the next step.
For the purpose of the stream, probably makes sense to have it
so they can see it.
I guess, but like they won't be able to see much.
Yeah, it's a very different view though. That versus that. Now they can actually see as you're doing it.
So yep, perfect. We might as well do the
IO
peel
shield,
now.
or is it a built-in IO shield?
Built-in IO shield, yeah.
You should do the peel now. Yeah.
Can do one.
It's in halves.
Very cool. Thank you.
What on earth are you trying to do?
Trying to put it in.
It doesn't have like a edge or anything that needs to
Does
be
it?
hooked in.
No.
No, not normally, no.
Oh, okay. Probably why mine's so fucked then.
Probably, yeah. Anyway, you look like you're fine there. You can
Cool.
bring the case back a bit more and make yourself easy. Alright.
So it's what screws am I looking for? Just these ones, the same ones that were used for the ECU. Lovely.
One in each. Yeah, I'd start with.
Yeah, the corners.
Actually, I'd probably suggest starting with. You've got a middle one there. I can't. Ready? Here, I'll show you something cool about the screwdriver. You ready? There. Cool. Now you'll be able to screw that one in.
We established that these weren't magnetic, eh?
Oh, those ones are.
Okay, cool. Whoa.
At least I think they were.
Yep, no,
Could
they
be
are.
lying.
They are. Come on, fucker.
You are a little special. Yeah.
The same hole?
Yeah. Let me.
No, there's nothing.
Oh, you haven't that one's the one that needs to be replaced, that's why. Alright, we'll just do around the edge then. Doesn't really matter.
Okay. Oh, you could be fucking kidding me.
cat's asleep on my bed. In the middle of it for once. She doesn't usually do that.
Of course, it was too good to be true for it to land up, right way up.
No, I'm pretty sure it was right way.
No, it wasn't. It was upside down. One more there, and then yeah, there's just. Time that down. Yep.
Interesting.
And then yeah, there's that last screw for that center one that doesn't. That
Yeah.
already has something in it, but yeah.
That's why you have the replacing kit, so you can replace that standoff with an actual screw. But it is what it is. Alright. I'd probably say power time.
Power.
Yeah, do the power cabling. So the cable.
Wouldn't we want to do the piping first before doing the power? There's still the hard line wood stuff that we're going to do first.
Yeah, but you're not going to know where you need the cables to go if you've done that. You don't. You're probably going to want to set up the power cables, not plug it in, set them up. Then you'll be able to mount the GPU, CPU, and everything. Then bend the cable, then bend the tubes because everything is set up so you know what your runs need to look like. If you try and bend the tubes now, you're guessing on everything. You're not actually going to know where anything's sitting. And if you're setting up the GPU and CPU, it'd probably just be smarter to get the power cables done now before there's a bunch of stuff in the way so you can't get your fingers in the case.
Or would you want to put the CPU block and the GPU in to plan those power cables as well before doing the pipes? Or
Not necessarily. I mean, yeah, look, you could do it that way if you want, but my point is, you've got things like all this shit down here, which you're not going to do with the GPU in. So you need to get that done before the GPU goes in. So running all that cabling will means that you don't have to worry about taking the GPU back out.
yeah. Just throwing out options because, yeah.
Look at it this way. If you do it in that order, I'm not helping you remove everything just to do the power. I'll nope out at that point.
Alright, cool. What do we need?
A lot. You're probably going to need to grab your pump out of the box so you can see what the power connection is, so you know how much it needs.
So, obviously I believe this is our 24 pin. That has a separate smaller pin connection than...
Yep, they do that. There's probably one for...
Oh, this goes into the board and this goes into the...
They can do either or. Wait, show me the connector again.
You got one bigger and then
No,
one...
that's your GPU.
Is it?
Pretty sure that's your GPU. Have a look at the back of the box that tells you all the cables you have available. That was a smart thing to do. Alright, the box doesn't tell you what cables it goes with. Instructions must.
Is there another book somewhere?
That's your power supply. You don't have it, then you don't know. Just get all the cables. Yeah. Alright. Cool. What do we got? PCIe power. PCIe power.
Because the holes do look smaller
PCIe
up here,
power.
so...
PCIe power, SATA, Molex. Sorry, SATA, not Molex. CPU,
We need two of
PCIe,
those.
SATA, Molex, PCIe, second CPU, graphics card. I'll show you what. Where the fuck's your GPU?
There.
Okay. So you may have a problem. Unless that is for the motherboard. It could be for the motherboard. Alright. Hang on.
Yeah, because the PCIe goes to that.
Fuck me, I'm gonna laugh at you. Oh my fucking god. Hang on. Let me jump in. Oh no, you hit this cable from me. Cool. So this.
Yeah. That for the board.
Yeah. You've got that. You've got.
This for the CPU power.
Because you'll need a second. So you're gonna need two PCIes. You're gonna need two of these for the power for the motherboard here, and then also two for your CPU and up here. So you've got one for the motherboard,
Two CPU. And then all these
you're not
PCIe.
running any. Now you're gonna need to get the pump out so you can see what the connector at once is for that. So you can
I
plan
think
that.
it's a USB-C.
That doesn't make sense. But I also have never dealt with one, so maybe it is perfect sense. I was going to go take a dump. This is now stopping me. And my body is telling me that I need to stop. I need to...
You can go.
I don't trust you.
I won't do anything.
I know.
Don't forget to read the manual.
Alright.
We've got. I think that is USB-C.
No, that's not... What the... No, it's not USB-C. But no, that's going to be a connection type on the motherboard, most likely. So the good news is it looks like it's going to pull power through the motherboard. It doesn't want its own dedicated power connector.
Yep.
Ah, cool, awesome. That'll make life easy.
Haha. Brackets. Lovely. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this hard wooden floor. Hi.
Damn, that looks good. So chunky. Your van is so reflective. Yeah, taking a break.
No. Looking at something. Face holding my ass.
Oh, your rat is so shiny.
Mm-hmm.
How much was it?
500 each. So for 2 sticks,
Not bad then.
spent $1,000 on this RAM.
Oh yeah. And that before the
That was just before the increase in RAM. Yes.
yeah. Good for you.
So, where would this go? Literally go all motherboard here, or CPU, PCIe.
What is this?
That's my GPU. It's amazing how small the actual board is compared to how much fucking radiator is.
Where's the rest of it?
That's it. Radiator is hanging about over there. This is the whole radiator. This is it. That is just radiator.
The
actual-
Why are you taking it off?
Because it's going into a custom water cooled.
Or even the
Yes.
water.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, because I've taken that off, I don't have any warranty on that anymore. But yeah,
God damn.
that's why.
Oh, have fun.
I feel like we should have probably plugged things in before actually putting in the CPU.
Yeah, I made that
but
mistake as well when I.
oh well, we'll figure that out.
Also, it's a chunky computer case.
Oh yeah, it's gonna have pipes going through it.
I love it.
So that was before. I would have hated to see how much it costs. I think they're now up to just over $600-700 for the RAM that I. You know what? We've got a bit of time.
7.
Go die. Let me have a quick look. Actually, hang on. I'll just go to completed orders. So I paid $569 for 2 sticks. They're now $749. That's a roughly $200 increase in the RAM. So just crazy.
Ah, so there's no clip for that. Okay. Motherboard. Wait, what?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure.
I think it's around the wrong way.
No, because it's bigger. It won't fit.
Ah, that's.
So
Wait, hang on.
It's labeled all this as motherboard, so we're gonna need to put one there and one there, I think.
Right, yeah, they've done it very interesting.
Yeah, it is a very interesting way, and the other ones are like CPU, PCIe, and then all these bottom ones here.
Alright. Okay. That will, out of curiosity. Yeah, cool. There is a feed through port.
Whoever paid was like, what was it? Was $125.
Huh? What?
Really? That's
Yeah, well, we also have some more high prices as well on top of that. All right, that's the first one. What's this? That's PCI. Wait, where'd you put the... Oh, it's up here.
Up there.
All right. All right, that's CPU and that now. All right, 1, 2, 3 for the GPU. Right, okay. That's cool. That will be GPU power. Right. You will need Molex for the RGB.
Yep.
So,
And I think at least one SATA. Can put those in.
right, let's actually look what we're dealing with here. That's for the motherboard. That's for the motherboard. That's for the motherboard. So those all get to go through to the motherboard. That's for the motherboard. Okay, no, it doesn't need SATA. It's just going to pull straight. Molex is going to pull straight from the motherboard. That's good. Yeah, you're just all looking for throughputs. Yeah, alright, interesting. I hope there's slack somewhere, because it doesn't feel like there's much. Anyway, the good news is that's, I think, your power sorted then, because these are all going to the motherboard. So, oh, nope, there it is. I knew there was one around here somewhere. There is a SATA. No, cool.
Well, we needed one anyway to power the hard drives that'll eventually go in there.
Alright, fair enough. Have fun with that in the future.
It's in the very near future, like the second that we've established this boots, probably just stick them in, because they're still in that PC.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
That's a you problem. How many hard drives are you putting in?
I've only got 2.
Alright.
I've got an
Okay.
SSD and
No,
a
fuck
hard
it.
drive.
You can just deal with it. If that's what needs to happen, that's what needs to happen. Cool, alright. Last thing we'll do is connect Alright, you got a shit ton of slack, so you should probably be able to power the things. Alright. Page 25. Alright. You're all connected to that. You are running a connection. Oh, hello. Right, so you both powered separately? If you're powered separately, do you use the same controller or are you two different controllers?
Is this all just for the RGB?
Uh-huh. So you're for the... You're not for the motherboard. You are going through to there. You're the motherboard. You're the motherboard. You're the motherboard. You are throughput to the bottom. Why you didn't just come installed connected, I don't fucking know. But it is what it is. So we'll just accept that. Ugh. Alright. Cool. Alright, and that is that. Cool. Alright, so you basically unplug your fans into that to give it power and all that shit. Alright, let's shove these cables through. Or at least try to anyway. Fuck. Alright, let me just check these connector types. Where's your motherboard manual?
Should still be in the box, I imagine.
Why the fuck would you not have that shit out?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck me, that motherboard doesn't give us a lot of breathing room to get these through.
The installation guide, is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. Thank you.
But the white SATA cables have to use that, even though it'll look a little mismatched. But oh, what's this? I think this is an RGB splitter or something?
Yeah, it'd be like no, it's a fan controller. It lets you merge multiple fans into one. Do you have another guide in there? There should be something else somewhere underneath. Yeah,
I've got that.
try that one.
Also got two white strap cable things. We shouldn't need this
They
one.
just not. Where the okay? For fuck's, I don't know what you're holding.
It's basically one of those, you know how we had all those power and power on, power off buttons and they're all like singular cables?
Right,
It just combines them into one.
Is there not anything else?
I don't think so.
Fuck's sake. Alright. Give me a moment to go Google.
What are you looking for exactly?
The breakdown of the pins and the connectors to make sure we use the right ones.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
It's fine.
hiding back there, maybe.
There it is.
Yeah, probably not.
It's fine.
It probably goes through like QR codes. It's probably what
I don't
it's.
see one on there. That's what's pissing me off.
QR code here.
That's fine. I'm already on the fucking.
Yeah. Let me bring over this chair. I've been standing.
Well, it'd be nice if my fucking manual was in English. Alright. Alright, what connectors do we have? You're gonna be for... that's gonna close. That's why I'm having trouble spotting it. Yeah, you're all good. My HD audio. F panel. Okay. F panel's down there. Cool, great. CP fan, ARGBs. Yeah, cool. F audio. So F audio is down there. I'm not a huge fan of that because there isn't enough excess cable.
I mean, we might have to reroute that down to the bottom.
No, the problem is that there was fuck all cable. There was fuck all loose cable already. So we'll have to see if there's more cable hidden away. That connection is the one that I can't remember what the fuck you are. Do you go in there? Where are you?
No, I believe that's an HDMI display.
No, it's
that
not.
it is.
This? No, it's not.
No, that.
No, it's not. That's definitely not a HDMI display. It says it's FUC320G, which I have no clue what that is.
Oh no, sorry, that one's up there. Sorry.
Yeah.
The HDMI on the other board was down there. This is a different one.
Cool. It is what I thought it was. Great.
Beautiful.
What did I say HD audio was? F audio is down there, so you get to go back. Your F panel, which you need to go down there. Alright. You are hiding there. I would argue it should probably be fed through to the next one down, actually. Come on, you bastard. Cool. You are such a fucking wanker back there. Cool. Ow, whatever.
Fuck!
There we go. Cool, alright. Alright. Alright, let's do a spin real quick.
I don't like how that's all kinked over, but I'm not sure if you can do anything about it.
It's a ribbon cable. The kink isn't going to do anything to it. You can pull slack through like that if that's what you want to do. Now this is where I get concerned because I don't see a whole lot of slack lying around on that line. But I do see...
It does wrap around.
Yeah, alright. So we just have to, first of all, dig out the cables that we need to reroute. God, if I can... This is hell. Alright, there's one of them. It's fine. There's front panel. There's... Okay, no, here's the two that we're rerouting. So you... come out. Didn't mean to... Cool, alright.
I see finger marks.
Oh no! There's gonna be a fuck ton of those. While we're doing this. Ow.
Ow. I don't know why that hurt me. It didn't hit me at all. There we go. That's better.
Alright. Beautiful. All right. Might want to keep track of that. That looks like it's come off something.
I believe that's in here, yeah. That goes into this slot.
It does. You are correct.
I don't have a very great
That's
angle.
fine. Here, I got it. Like I got it. You're fine, Phil. All right. Now, next is just got to connect these. So that's for your audio. So the case is audio.
Beautiful. That's the F panel.
No. Oh, this is the F panel cable.
Yes.
Cool.
And that just goes straight into the bottom right, was it?
Yeah, I'm just checking the connection direction. Feels a bit loose, but no, it's not loose, but like the shape of it's
Yeah.
great. You know what? That actually shouldn't feed through here. That.
Oh my god, look, it's Phase Holden. And he spent, what's that, 500 biddies? Or was it 800? I can't tell because of the
500
purple.
bits.
500 bits to ask if I have more shirts. I do have more shirts.
Well, you know, it's just checking, and in case you don't, he's preemptively giving you the money to get more. I have taken him shirt shopping. I know he has more. He just chooses not to wear them.
Oh no, I wear them. At least a good pair of like for going out. I'm not going to be wearing them as casual.
Shit. Forgot to
Oh god.
I need to run another PCIe for the
Also,
CPU.
you were in Japan with me for like 3 weeks. You know I have at least 5 different shirts.
Grab another PCI cable.
PCI cable, that is PCIe.
Yeah, run it on the. You have to do it.
Yeah.
Use the CPU slot on that end and then feed it through. Burn.
No, I didn't. I definitely went through all the shirts that I had.
Just pull the GPU. Just pull the CPU out. Sorry,
no,
PSU.
I think I can actually. Yeah, I can.
Alright.
Just this one on the end.
Hey, can you help? Don't know when that happened. Cool. Just move it around the corner so it doesn't happen again.
The MVP is this switch here.
No, don't bother. Just literally, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it was getting caught in the
Alright,
box. Alright, that's
Alright,
in. So I'm just going to feed it in. Where do you want it fed? Top.
Yeah.
Got it? I can just push it through for you. There you go.
Alright, no, don't need that much. Don't need that much. Do this, I think.
Money sounds like time for another Temanite shirt. This is actually one of the newest ones as well, because the other one started fading. I also bought a hat, because of course I did. And I took it on the trip as well. I'm sorry, I'm just a simp when it comes to Temanite, alright? Sorry.
Wild choice of words. But anyway.
I think I was like 67th top listener in Spotify this year.
Well, you did a song that came out, you played it like 200 times in a single month.
I played it 1,100 times when it came out on Spotify.
Yeah, brother's more autistic
And it was only
than I
like
am.
4 months ago.
Man's more autistic than I am. Alright. Power. We forgot about. I haven't plugged these in yet.
Lord help me. Nah, I'm fine. I'm happy. I don't need the Lord.
He said, "Help me, not you." He's saying you're the Lord now.
No. He said,
Oh,
he said
Lord
you.
help you. Okay. Well, sorry. Too busy. Alright. You're gonna have Slack to deal with later, but
That's fine.
that's wired.
Yeah.
Okay. Wired. The USB pass-through for the case is one. You know what? I don't like that. It's bending too much.
Yeah.
Feed it around this way. We can also feed this one round that way, if you can. Can you... Hey, I need your help. That cable I just pushed through. This ribbon... No, other side.
Wait, what happened?
This ribbon that I'm touching.
Yeah.
Bring it down here.
There you go. You're caught on a piece of metal.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you. There you go. There we go. That'll solve your concern about it being a bit
I
tight.
just played myself and even that out. It was a boop. Shit to do. What shit do you have to do on a Sunday at 10:40 in the morning?
More than sinks. Alright, those are connected. These three are for the GPU. The F panel is set up. You're good to go. Checking for any more power. You don't have a USB 3.2. You don't have any of those USBs. You don't have any of those LEDs. Actually, where's the throughput for those controllers? Unless that is the FUG20 that was plugged in, but I thought that was for the USB on the case.
Yeah. Your mum. Classic.
Hey, his mother is a nice lady.
And sometimes that is the issue.
So I'm running through to there. You're running back down here. What does that cable? That's the power cable. Cool. You're the connector cable. You're also a power cable.
Only 16 hours ahead. It should only be Saturday there.
You're a
100%.
throughput pack cable.
Oh, the angle of that monitor. Brayman 11. Brayman. Why do I feel like I should know that name? Specs. The specs are. We've got a 9950 X3D as the CPU. We've got 4 sticks of 16 gig DDR5 G-Skill Trident ZS Royal Neo. That's why they are shining. I don't know if the camera can pick that up. The motherboard is an X87E motherboard, or it's Master X3D Ice, hence it's being white. I have a 9070 XT as well as part of the build. It is custom. It's all going to be custom water cooled as well. And
Because he hates me.
and I had to buy a third party block to stick it on.
You
And-
always have to buy third-party blocks. I don't think
And
any
no,
company.
Corsair have
Corsair don't make seat GPUs. So third-party means not from the same manufacturer. Corsair don't make GPUs, so they're a third party.
I know Gigabyte has pre-installed ones.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking. We're not talking about pre-installed
Yeah.
water blocks. We're talking about like hard line cooling here. Can you grab the pump and just check which of these is meant to go into the pump and which end is for the motherboard?
So I guess either or, because that's the connection there.
100% it's going to be the right angled. Cool. CPU fan, CPU.
It was made
Fan,
solid
8
chrome,
pump.
the camera angle.
Yeah, pretty sure it's.
I would have thought you would have said that about the RAM.
Cool. All right. Fan 8 pump. No, that's not it. What kind of connection? Does the kit come with a instruction manual for this, so it can explain what this connection is to me?
Because
I'm not familiar with this at all.
You mean the
The water
piping.
cooling, yeah, the cooling set.
let me have a look.
Yeah, I don't see any connector on this that looks like that.
I wouldn't be surprised if there is like in a manual online, because most things are fucking online now these days.
Alright. What's the water cooling kit called?
It is the
Corsair.
IQ Link
Okay, IQ.
Hydro series.
Give me a second.
Hydro X series.
Hydro X.
Oh, hang on, there's a QR code here if you want to scan it.
No, just lift that. No, it's all good. Stop touching it. I can see a code that I want. Cool. XH4051. XH4051.
The idea of water cooling my parts once build my first PC terrifies. I'm really going to be terrified putting the components in.
Yeah, you wouldn't do hardline water cooling for your first build.
Yeah.
That would be a very.
Unless you have an expert helping you or doing it for you.
And to be clear, hardline water, even softline water cooling is really not necessary. Like,
Yeah.
this computer would have been top of the line without water cooling. It's just, it gives you a small boost to performance, but you're really chasing the high percentiles at that point. It's not really required.
Exactly. Exactly.
Not get the.
I don't know what this bit is. I don't know where it came. Oh no, that was the That was the thing that you broke on the handle. That's what that is. The fittings as well. You're just trying to figure out where that one plugs into, I'm guessing.
I'm just trying to find the manual for it. It's being a bitch.
There is that QR code I can shift over to make your life a little easier.
Alright, scan the QR code. I was just going to give you my phone, but okay. Okay, can you bring it closer because I can't reach? Cool. Thank you. Check what happened to the music while I look at it.
Oh god. What's your pin?
Your thumb, I can't say it on stream.
Well,
Top left, top left. So, yeah, top left, top left. Center right. Top right. Top center, I mean. Bottom right, center bottom. For fuck's sake.
no, I got it. Sorry. No.
Watching you sit there and process
You're
two.
saying all this other shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Bottom right, left down,
Do
bottom
not play
left.
the fucking YouTube again. I will.
So,
kill
oh no,
you.
oh, so it was on the Spotify.
Go back to Spotify, please, God. I do not want to listen to that fucking shitty Christmas dubstep again.
I enjoyed it. Why is it? It is still playing, but there we go. It was still open, so I didn't know whether you actually swapped to it or not. Did you play Half Sword? I don't know the game. Do you know the game?
No,
I've never heard of
about
Half
that
Sword.
before.
Oh. What is Half Sword?
And PumpRes combo installed. We can install the IQ links as hot and was later next time. First, it's
Does it come with a hub?
A hub? What do you mean?
Does your cooling pump kit come with a hub for this to plug into? Because I think it needs a hub to plug into.
That'll be yeah, that'll probably be the case because it does unless it's this.
I don't know.
But yeah, because the IQ link all connects to the. I don't think it's that. That sounds like screws. So you got this. Because just the whole idea with the IQ stuff is that it all comes into one.
Yeah, I get that.
Come out to the box, thank you. Alright.
Have you ever fought a game where you have to swing your mouse for punch and swing the control? Sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's what comes. Yeah, it does come with the thing. So you're
Yeah.
looking for a small square container. What else is in the box? Is there any other small containers in there?
No.
Alright, then maybe it is in the main control box here.
Yeah, I feel like it might be in there. It might be in here. No, can't be in there. Could be in the radiator. I haven't opened that up, so it might be in there. I think that's everything I didn't open up.
I'm gonna fucking laugh if this doesn't come with a control hub.
It should, because it's a whole kit. Oh no, fucking! It's where the fans are.
Alright.
Because it's a whole fan thing. Yeah, here it is.
So,
Yes, this thing right fucking here.
So the problem with buying a case that comes with built-in RGB is you have to try and figure out how to connect the case RGB to connect to this. Right.
Well, I didn't really get it for the sake of the RGB. I got it because I didn't want to have 18 fan cables going around. They could just all connected to one.
All right.
Just daisy chain the whole thing.
All right. There
is more cables
specific
in this
power.
as well.
Yeah, there's a unique power cable this thing wants.
So is that this one? Because I feel like this might be.
Chuck that back with the pump, by the way.
Screws. More screws. Sticky things. I think I have found.
Yeah, cool. That's exactly what we're looking
Found
for.
2 of them. I think that one's probably more for power.
This
This is
show me the other one.
This is the USB 2.0.
Yeah, it's going to be controlling. Just, you can put that back in there for now. We don't care about that.
Yep, cool.
All right. Am I about to sneeze? Feels
Also
like
got
it.
some of these as well. To, I'm assuming to stick
Yeah, that's a
somewhere.
stick. All right.
And I'll have 2
This
sets
also,
of those. Because
you're going to have to plug in one more PCIe cable for this.
Yep.
Fucking of course you do. Great.
That on top.
But the good news is that's all your power cabling sorted.
Okay, so PCIe. Now I might need to take that. Oh no, there's that one there. It'll be interesting to put in. Okay, PCIe.
Hey Chris, you didn't install your backplate for your CPU cooler, did you?
There's a backplate already on the board. It comes with its own backplate.
But is it the backplate compatible with your cooler? Just because it comes with one doesn't mean it's compatible.
What do you mean?
But it's exactly what I said. Just because it comes with a backplate doesn't mean it's compatible for the specific cooler you have. Just to be clear, I just want to be clear if you've tested it or not. Because we are very far in for something that if it's not going to work, we have to pull everything apart. You want to grab that CPU cooler real quick? So we can check if
Well, it's an AMD, and a lot of the AMD ones clip on. That's why they've got that little thing. Oh, wait. Yeah. Bracket.
Yeah.
Because like it's not a backplate that you can't remove. I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can. They all can be. That's not the backplate we're looking for. This is the backplate. So that's that one there. Okay, take that for me. Yeah, that is not a backplate I'm thinking of. The good news is it might actually. fuck? Is that the right?
We can take these off. Yeah, I think we take those off and
Hang
then
on.
put those on.
Where's the actual cooler itself?
Oh, that's right. These are for the air-cooled ones. Mm-hmm. They clip on like that, so I'd imagine we just remove them and yeah, put those ones on.
Oh, no, these go on here. This is the problem, I don't see any markings to specify which ones.
I'm pretty sure that one does have a book of kinds.
It'd be helpful if you'd given it to us. Here we go, here's instructions. Cool, this is the AMD mount here. That is the Intel. This is the Intel GPU. Okay. AM4 AM5 backplate adhesive. Alright, well, the good news is AMD has it pre-installed, so that's what they're referencing. So that is a backplate for this, for AMD.
Yep.
So that's good. Good to know for future reference. That's how that works. What are you being a bitch about? Who's not playing nice here? Something not playing nice. Why doesn't it want to go forward?
It's this bit, I think. Because that bit finally got free
Oh,
again.
no, it got free like the second you walked away. There we go. Alright. At this point, we can screw that back in if you want to grab the screws out of the box there.
Are they all the same? No.
No, you want the bigger ones.
How many does it need?
4. Cool. Wait a minute. Wait, what? If the original backplate does not stick to the motherboard. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Alright, now this. I guess we'll have the pipes. That's that side? Or
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Or do you want it to be? Where do you want the pipes to go? Is my question.
so that's how it's going to go.
So you have the pipes.
So I believe they have it labeled in, out.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. But my question is like.
So I guess it depends because the radiator will go up here.
Why? So, yeah. And the pump will probably just sit
Yeah.
here. So how do you want this to go? Do you want like in and then down to the GPU? Like you can probably do it like that.
Yeah. We can
Alright, if you're doing it
there
like
will
that.
be like it won't be perfectly straight.
Or you do it like that. Or actually, you know what? Based on the picture, that's probably the way it needs to be. That's the picture, the way that it has in the picture.
Yeah.
But you can do it anyway if you
So we
want.
can just go
Alright.
up and across. Yeah.
Okay. I
So
see.
we
how
do
this-
need to remove those things there.
Do you need to remove what?
The little clip things for the
Yes, those need
mount.
to come off.
Yes. That's what I wanted to confirm. You don't need these same screws, I'm assuming. You've got standoffs.
It's using the same thing. There we go. Cool. That's good to go now.
You're too slow, aren't you? Yes. I'll remove these two.
I wouldn't be putting the GPU in yet.
I'm just removing them so that they're not
Okay.
there.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's the other way. It's the other way around. Funnily enough. So,
I mean, I
hang
don't
on.
think it matters too much.
Yeah, so it pisses me off. So it's going to go this way. It's going to go this way because the top is in and the bottom's out. So if it goes on like that, we'll run the cable along the top and in. Runs down to the GPU.
Top is in.
Well, okay, so
So-
see this? This correlates to in.
Yep.
So if that's in and that's out. So which gets the water first, the CPU or the GPU?
It'll go GPU, CPU. It'll go basically this way. So radiator here, reservoir there. That kind of motion through the
Alright.
GPU to the CPU.
Fair enough. Then yeah, sure, you can do it that way then. Alright.
Where did that there? There. The fuck? Did you really roll all the way over there? This thing rolled from the cotton tips all the way underneath the PC to here.
Okay.
Crazy.
That's going to be annoying to deal with.
Oh, I know what those fucking sticker things were. Just to mount this somewhere.
Yeah, no, yeah, of course that was the point of it. These are basically the same length, I think, so... Are these the same length? Yes, they are. Cool. The only annoying thing here is that needs to go roughly to there.
That's only for the RGB, that power connection. Because the pump would be in the
Yes,
reservoir.
yes, you are correct. So if you
So, yeah.
don't want it, you don't have to have it.
Yeah. Oh no! I just wanted to double check. Yeah.
But we could probably try and hide it like that, run it around like this. Basically, I'm just trying to make sure that there's space for this, that the cable lengths are long enough for the controller, so we know where the controller needs to sit. You're probably best just sticking the controller up here or something. But anyway, we'll deal with that later once we finish installing it. Right, let's put this CPU cooler on.
Sounds like a plan.
Just realised we're done with these cables for the most part, so I'm going to fix them up real quick. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Alright. Cool. Ugh.
Only 4 hours in.
Inlet outlet. So, there's a problem here. Did I install the wrong one? I did. How did I manage to do that? Oh, fuck me. This is going to be a problem. Oh, I'm pulling the wrong way. That explains why it's not working. There you go. Cool. Alright. Alright. Now, do you want to put any additional film paste on, or do you just want to trust what it comes with?
Does it have thermal paste on it?
Yes, it has some. So,
Cool.
It's designed to squish out.
Yeah. Yeah, we can
Alright, put her in.
trust. So, you still planning to do it this way, or?
Well, if
back?
you're doing it upwards, then yeah,
Yeah.
you have to have the in on the bottom, otherwise your pipes are going to look like dog shit.
Cool.
So,
Alright, perfect. Alright.
line her up again. Overshooting by a lot.
On that side.
There you go.
There we are.
Alright. Come on, where's my click? I don't like that. Why are you not clicking?
It's raised up a lot higher. There we go.
Alright. That was just the screw. jumping.
Yeah.
Alright.
Curiosity, I did name my stream. Yeah, I did. Cool.
Cool. Alright, that's done.
Magnifico.
Right, GPU time, I guess. Have all the power cables fallen through? They have. Motherfucker.
I think they were kind of already out, but
It's fine, we can...
yeah.
The GPU is a lot smaller, so...
So we need to hit
You go-
that to unlock it. Not sure if it'll
no, you
actually do anything with this, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, you're good. You're aligned. I hope you know where you put those case screws, because I don't know.
They're here.
Alright.
It's that. I can't tell. If
You're on. Yeah.
it's yes, look it. It ain't moving. I don't know if it's in or not.
Yeah, that's in, because I can't pull it out.
It's not. So if I unlock it.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
locked.
okay,
so
cool. It's just sitting a little up higher than
You expected?
normal. Ah, there we go. That
Alright, there you go.
feels better. Lock it there. So yeah, obviously that doesn't that controls that. So obviously it's not doing anything because of the.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that, buddy. But, okay. Sure. How is that meant to... Oh, wait. No, hang on. It's hooking onto that. Hang on. Let me just look at the alignment there real quick. Yeah, that should still do something.
Or maybe it wasn't in. I need to unlock it first.
Before I apply pressure, that's aligned. Alright, you're in the socket. You're snug. You feel snug. Yeah, alright, it wasn't quite all the way in, I think,
Okay.
on the end.
Cool. Well,
That
it
is
is
a
in
lot
now.
closer. Alright, you've unscrewed one too many, by the way.
No, because I actually couldn't get the other one off.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't either.
That
But
makes no sense. Okay, whatever.
yeah, 'cause, yeah, I tried to get the last one off, and it's like, no, you can't.
Alright, sorry, yeah, I thought you put it in. Yeah, cool.
Well, unless I'm just a weak ass and it didn't pull hard enough, which is a very possibility.
Next.
Just slightly off. Not completely screwed in.
These are magnetic, by the way.
A for effort.
Yeah, okay, so they're only magnetic when they're...
To a certain degree.
Yeah, they're still very heavy. Come on, you bastard. That'll do. Well, that's not necessary.
Nope.
You can probably remove it if you really want. Ain't going nowhere.
Lovely.
Right, let's fix up the power cables.
You could probably plug in the GPU cables now as well.
That's why I'm saying let's fix them. This is obviously a lot of slack that we'll deal with later.
Yeah.
Where's the third power cable that's now AWOL? We fed 3 through. Where'd it go?
Yeah, it's probably it's stuck
Oh,
in there.
there it
yeah.
is. Yeah.
I got it. Oh, hang on. It's front of another cable.
There you go.
Send it under. There we are. I don't know if it's caught on something, but it's.
All right, so it doesn't go. We won't go through the bottom then. It's a side cable piece. Jesus Christ, that isn't very happy. You're a cunt and a half. Actually, we'll do it this way. Come on, you bastard. Yeah, cool. That'll work. I don't really have space to do it down there, so. I was hoping we could keep it a bit neater, but
Yeah.
yeah, they don't really clip, which I don't
I
like.
don't think they're not. I don't think they're not meant to.
No, some of them do have a clip that helps them actually stay
Some of them,
together,
Yeah.
but these ones don't, which is frustrating. You bastard. Come on, you bastard. Close enough. Oh, come on, you bastard. Come on, you wee bastard. Play the fucking game. I probably put these in the wrong order to make this easy, though. Oh, well, lesson learnt. Come on. Oh, fuck yeah, if you want to do it the painful way, we'll do it the painful way. You go in, and then you go in.
That looked a lot less painful on the.
Yeah, but my brain doesn't like it going in that way. Alright, so... You know what? That actually doesn't do too bad, I think.
Yeah. Not as neat as the undercarriage, but yeah.
All right, cool. Right. Where'd you put that block, the IQ controller? All right.
Would that would need to connect to the board somehow? Yes. Or can
maybe.
it just sit on its own?
Well, you've got that RGB controller, so we also probably need to look into how that's going to play together. But yeah, you've essentially got the right idea. Oh, you're a fucking bitch. Hold that. Just in case it would damage it. I swear to God. Oh, I swear to fucking God, cunt.
I feel like I probably should have attached that first.
Yeah, you're a universal erection.
Yep, you got it.
I'm him. I'm fucking him.
Legend.
Jesus Christ. It's John PC Builder.
You can tuck that underneath the...
I was stopping just to see if, like...
Yeah. There we go. That's not bad. Let's just hope it doesn't catch on fire.
That's not going to catch on fire. It'll melt. It won't catch on fire.
Oh, lovely. Cool. So, $7,500 PC melted already.
Where's the... Where the fuck's the RGB controller for that? I don't see it.
Isn't it just this?
Oh, wait, no? What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's connected to the block. It's just it doesn't connect into that because this isn't a part of Corsair.
Yes. Right.
It is, yeah. It's its own separate thing.
All right. Well, that can then run to the case controller. What the fuck is this? There it is. Come on, you bastard.
Wait, what? Does it need both, or is it just giving you options?
Where's the instruction manual for the cooler? Ow. There it is. Connect ARGB lighting, connect you to a power... Wait, what? Main ARGB headboard header. Ah, okay. I think I see what's going on here. Wait. Can you check the box for an additional connector?
Check the box.
Yeah, for your cooler.
Nothing in there. God knows, it's probably maybe over here. That's there. This is that. There's nothing else. There's nothing else that it came with, I'm pretty sure.
Well, then you have a problem. You're not going to have RGB on the water block. Because you need a...
Right.
Oh, actually...
So like, I don't think it... Yeah, there isn't anything that... Anything else that it connects to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. Would have been quite obvious. Hello, Stonky or Stonk.
Howdy.
How we do? You need both?
No, one's to do throughput, one's to...
Okay, yeah.
So we don't have that. The question is, do I need it because it's got the I don't want to go to the main board ARGB header, I think. Fuck 'em. Will that connect on its own? Let's find out. Well,
So this is this?
we'll see if your computer explodes.
Well, I mean, if that's only controlling lights, it shouldn't impact anything if it doesn't even light. I think I'll leave one item not lighting up properly.
One connects to the RGB header, one connects to more RGBs, so... Actually, sorry, you're a male connector, so yeah. This is technically an RGB header which controls the RGB, so that should let it go through. So we'll see what happens. If the lights don't work, then we know why.
Yeah.
Alright,
What
cool.
does it say on the thing for P? Does it like... Because I think it did say that...
Yeah, it does actually say it comes with one, so yeah. It does come with an adapter, so we need to find that adapter.
But like, I'm pretty sure it's not there. I've not seen that one before.
Well, it says it comes with it, so...
Right, the box fell as well. Because like this is the accessory box. Like it's got nothing in it, and the only other bags are this, the thermal pad and thermal paste. You got nothing in here, nothing in here because we've used that. That's all old radiator stuff. This is all CPU stuff. CPU, RAM, M.2, bracket, the old backplate. Unless they've just completely fucked the packaging and they've not included it, but like...
I think we're going to find it when we do the cleanup, and it'll piss us off when we do.
Probably, maybe, or at least I hope. Otherwise I just didn't get a complete package. Like, it definitely is in
move on.
here. But like, even if it is gonna not light, like most of it's facing down, so I won't see much of it anyway.
Wait, what's this connector? Oh, that's the controller for the Alpha Cool. Alright, those two can be dealt with later. Now, pump installation.
I believe we need to do the fans first and then put that on top of the... at least one set of fans. Because it should sit. So it'll sit like that, and it should, yeah, so it'll go like this.
Oh, the other controllers for the RGB on the fans, got it.
Yeah, it'll go like this.
Alright, so you gotta install the mount like that, yeah.
Yep. And then that'll go on top of the fans. And I believe, yeah, those are the screws for the fans. Alright, hang on, do I have the right...
Devices connect those cables as well. Heat the tube using a heat gun. Once heated, insert the tube into the provided mandrel and slowly bend
What's this
the tube
for?
at the desired angle as it cools.
Okay, I don't know what that's for, but okay, this is for...
Place the sawing clamp on the stable surface. Then, place the tubing into the appropriate slot on the sawing clamp and secure it in place. This process for each tubing run until you have enough tubing to glue it on. With the hardline tubing, cut the sides and we now install our runs.
I got 2 cables. Cool.
Prep no bomb with using the Once the reservoir is nearly empty, turn off the power supply. Repeat the filling process until fill the loop. Make sure to top off the reservoir to around 2 centimeters from the top and close the fill port. We recommend letting it cool for 24 hours during the prep and make sure that there aren't any leaks. To wrap up the installation, make sure the power supply is off and remove the 24-volt jumper. Then, take the 24-volt motherboard power to your motherboard and switch the AC5 power to the right position to
Hope you got longer screws somewhere.
For sure. You meant to use the screws that come with it.
These are the screws.
Yeah, what's your concern?
They're not going to reach the mount. Look how small they are.
Yeah, they're not meant to. There's one for holding that onto there and the other. So you're going to have screws on this side to connect that to this. Then you're going to have screws on this side to connect it to the actual section.
Oh, they don't go all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's the pump box? Here. The pump box, I don't think came with screws unless it's that over there. Imagine that it came with screws. Ugh. What's this? Yeah, this will have to be.
Oh, yeah, by the way, actually, no. These are for the radiator, which goes on the top of the case. The fans on the side of the case are entirely different fans, so... yeah, as I said, the idea is not these fans, because these should go for the radiator.
I've got 2 of those.
In the same box.
They didn't come in the same box. I just bought a second pair because they are fans that you can attach.
Yeah. So my point is, let's say that the one set goes to the radiator, which goes on the top of the case. These ones, that's just going to go, the radiator is just going to go there, and then these fans go on the case. That's it. Whereas the one with the radiator, they'll have longer screws to go through for the radiator to connect.
Oh, right. That's what, yeah. Yeah, so they can just go on there with these from the back, from the case through to the...
Yeah.
They don't have to go all the way through. That's for the... Yeah, okay. No, I follow.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so I'm assuming these are also... Okay, so this box is screws for the reservoir.
Dark Ocean subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance.
The 4 hours of
Ads finally got to you.
constant ads finally got them.
19 months in a row.
It's funny to think that I've earned a lot more subscriptions and bits in 4 hours than I have all of last year.
Welcome to growth.
That's so fucking funny. Thank you for that again, Dark. Appreciate it. Although it totally wasn't my fault. Alright, yeah, so that's for the pump. Well, while we're here, we will... This is also for the fans. That is also for the fans. I'll stick the fans on the back first. So how are we going to do this?
I'd start by positioning the fans and then screwing them in.
How high are we going to have it? Probably up to... Ah, that's how it works. I see. Are you magnetic? Yes. Oh. Oh, Jesus, these are really tough to get in.
Yeah, you're creating the threads as you screw it into the plastic.
Oh, really?
Have a look at the screw, you'll see that there's no threading. On the have a look at the fan, you'll see there's no threading.
Huh. Pay attention to my camera because in PvP it's getting annoying. Ah, okay, so you didn't do it for me, you did it because you're doing someone else. Assuming they want me to use all of the screws.
Sorry, Doc, I missed the when you posted that, so I don't understand the contents of telling us "fuck you."
He's probably just mentioning me, saying that, oh, he's not
Something
doing it
about
for me,
you,
he's
probably.
doing it for his game. He doesn't have to hear ads.
Well, he said it about he was doing it so he didn't have ads, or just I don't understand why he said right "fuck you." That's what I'm confused about. That's what I'm asking. If you can
I get it.
clarify. No, I knew you were joking. I assumed you were joking.
Oh my god. Oh shit. There we go. Tell you, these fucking fans are not going anywhere anytime soon. Holy fuck. So I think they've given us... I know that, yeah, no they haven't. Gave us the exact amount. Have I've done these fans the wrong way around.
No, because you want it to push air into the case.
Oh, is that pushing air in?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Oh no, sorry, I was just looking at the, you know...
Well, I mean, did you want it? You'd want it because you want it to push cold air in and hot air out.
Yeah. So I was just thinking of the aesthetics at that point. because it's got the crosses.
I'm like fairly certain that it's pushing air out in that way.
Yeah. It goes. Yeah, it wouldn't go that way. Yeah. Oh. God. Oh, fuck now. Oh. I guess this is my arm workout for the day.
Hi, Shadow.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, hey, cutie. Meow.
Right, that's done. Ugh. Jesus Christ. That needs to move there. So now we have the placement of the reservoir. Where do we? We'll probably want it
I would
at the
put it
bottom or the middle.
No, I would be putting it further up because you need to run it into the radiator as well, so you don't want to run out of cable the length.
I'll just say it's sticking there. We still need to go down in order to get into here.
Well, technically, you're not going down;
actually-
you're going straight.
But it doesn't matter what way it goes in, right?
It does.
Not like in that way or in that way. Like,
No, it does not.
okay, so I guess we could go
Straight, yeah.
down and then back up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that could work. Ugh, need this box. I also need There is. I think we need a stopper on one of the ends for this. And I know that there was a bag somewhere that has that for the alpha cool. Why do I feel like that also may have our missing RGB header cable?
Probably.
Fuck, I think we're gonna have to find that first before we go. Don't know where else it could be though.
I think this is an opportunity to do a cleanup.
Yeah, I agree. Stick that in there. Just park that over here for now. Box can go over here as well. This is for the CPU. Oh my fucking god, it's sitting right on the cap. Found it!
Nice.
Sitting on the cap. So there's our missing RGB header.
Cool.
Thing.
Or we can fix that cable then.
And we've got, I forget what this does, but we got the two stoppers of the thing, so we can just screw those in at the bottom. I'll just lightly screw it in for now, just so it's... If it wants to go in. Okay, I'll come back to that.
I think you need to put the case on its side so you can screw it correctly. But yeah.
Cool. That. Rubbish. That in there, that in there. I believe this has all my cloth in it. Yup. And I'll keep, this can be, stick that there. Box. Put the rest of these cables in here. Fuck off. Stick that over there. That over there, and that over there. Pointies there. Can stay with that, and they can stay anything in here. Just a block there, there.
Alright. While you do that, I might as well look at
That over there.
fixing you up.
Manual there. That over there. This can go down here. Rubbish, rubbish.
Next, omit the liquid and milk, then look at remaining components.
Sensors for that. That goes there. That there. That there. Bit of breathing room. Right, what's the about?
Hang on. Let me go back a step.
Long press combo. First, install the mounting device button against the device. Then, install item 121 and mounting adapter.
Yeah, okay, that's not really. I was just having a look at technically you could have that. You'd go in, out if you wanted to. That's a funny thing if you want, but you can probably just run like it depends what you want to do. So basically, if we mount it here, look, actually, depending if you're mounting it that high, then yeah, nah, all good, cool. Where are the screws for
Right here.
this?
So we've got a plug tool here.
Cool.
You've got 3 plugs and then all your screws and all the shit here.
Alright, can I have the screwdriver?
While that's happening, I think I need a Phillips head for this.
Well, that's the type of screw we've been using the whole time, so.
Sorry, not a Phillips, a flathead.
Or directly to the keys.
But I'll try and just push it in a bit.
The tiny silver screws, huh?
There we go. I have a weird feeling that I was just rotating this in the wrong direction the entire time.
Yeah, sounds like you.
God forbid.
Okay.
Oh, Doug, so if you're still paying attention, did you hear about Trump's Hunger Games-esque thing?
You really want to open that can of worms?
I'm just interested about what an American thinks about it, because it seems weird. Basically, he's...
I really don't want to hear about it if that's
Okay.
okay.
It's a really interesting thing he's doing, that's all.
Motherfucker.
That clown. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Then, install a 120mm or 140mm fan mounting adapter plate.
that's there. Gotta imagine that sitting on it. So
No, if we can, yeah, we can put it onto like the very bottom, I guess. That's right, should probably.
already done.
The back side as well?
Yep.
Cool, yeah, I completely forgot about that one.
You're not leaving yourself a lot of room to get to the top. To put the cooler to fill it.
Well, the radiator is going to sit here, so that's going to sit pretty much. Oh, no, because it's going to go for the top, yeah, so maybe we have to do the bottom.
No, I'm just. Well, I mean, you could also do that, but. Okay,
Like, look at the.
if you mount it there, the max height is going to be like here. So I'm just saying lower it a little bit so you can actually get into the top of it. See?
Oh, if you can. Yeah, I thought, I thought you had it already at the bottom.
Yeah, I had it at the bottom and now brought it to the middle. So now, because the point is it's sitting like this, so up and down makes it sit. Wait. Yeah, you're right. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. All right, cool.
It still is
That's
a
fine.
little
It should be
tight, but
fine.
yeah. Alright.
How big is this radiator? The radiator is not going to take the entire length of it.
Oh,
It's not.
because you got to also account for the fans.
Unauthorized assemblings are being command for corrected cases to find out answers. Next, solve.
Yeah, like that. So it actually might be more efficient to have it go just straight in the top. Anyway, cool. Alright. Hang on, do that again.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, you should be fine. You'll be able to get in from the front.
From the front, I would rather go for the top.
Yeah, I'm saying you're going to be able to put it in through here and squeeze the water in. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that, yeah, I'm talking about the piping.
Yeah, the piping's fine. You go in from the front.
Why the front? Why not go for the top?
But you can't. You're not going to.
That's what I'm saying, to lower it down to the...
I mean, it just. Why not just? I mean, there's no reason.
But also, like, it helps with the air bubbles. So you don't...
I mean, it's going to do the same doing it from here. Like, the air bubbles are going to be the same whether you're doing it from there
But also-
or there. I mean, sure. Look, you do you, man. If that's what you want to do, then yeah, we'll do it. We'll fucking put it on the bottom rung then. Yeah. Fine. Alright. Right, you put the case on the side so you can safely screw this in. Okay, that works, sure. Right.
Open them on an angle. Yes, you did.
No, short, you gotta take it out. No, you're good now. Okay. That's fine. Yep, keep going. Yeah, golden. Easy. Okay. Yeah, stop. There, now you can actually grab it properly.
I was grabbing it fine before.
Well, now you're not getting, your hand's not getting in the pump's not getting in the way your hand is trying to get it all the way in.
It doesn't matter, this thing's fucking tough to turn. Come on, cunt.
Alright, should be right.
It's not flush down though.
It ain't going anywhere, that's for sure. Alright, radiator time.
Need to get a flathead to get these plugs out over your fingers. Meow.
Wait, what are you removing? Sorry.
Just the plugs.
Better don't use that. Use the tool for it.
What tool?
The plug tool that comes with it.
Oh, it's already off, so...
Well, it's just less likely to damage it is all.
I don't think that's...
It says plug tool.
Well, you try and insert it.
No, for these ones, okay. My bad.
I believe that's just to put in front of the reservoir.
Alright, my bad. Yeah, these are
Just to plug it.
these are for those ones. Those don't need it, then yeah. This one, however, does have a plug tool.
Yes.
So you want to put this in from, you want this to feed in from the top, right?
Yes. On where the tube side is.
Yeah, I get that, but that's not my problem.
Long screws. Long screws. Short screws. So I'm assuming we're going to need to attach the fans, or at least line them up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get the cables out for them. So we want these. Yeah, we do want these like that. It's the same? I think they are. Yeah. Or is it, do we screw that onto the radiator and
Probably.
okay, I don't think they're long enough to go through the whole thing. So I
Nope.
think
Which is a
these are
terrible
for
way
the
to mount them
fans.
anyway.
Yeah, these are for the fans. This is for the mount the radiator to the case. Right, I follow. Oh, come on. Jesus. They don't really give you a lot of screwing in. Nope. Ow. We'll need a filter again as well.
Can I have that fucking actually the outlet tools come here? Yeah, no, they're meant to, aren't they? No, they don't come in this kit, I guess. That's fine, it's whatever.
Need Phillips again. Thank you. There we go.
Oh, whoops. Lol. Nothing. You're fine.
Okay. You want some lunch? I was gonna. Well, I was thinking about that whole more or less shouting for dinner, just as a thank you for the help.
You got the coffee and breakfast, so I'll get dinner.
I mean, not just to help with this, but for the help for the whole of like this week with Lily and stuff.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to you paying, but I mean, do you get breakfast when you did the office?
Yeah, I got a ZBR.
It's been like 6-7 hours since we ate, so
Yeah.
goes from taco joint, Gnocchi Brothers.
You've annoyingly got me really addicted to Gnocchi Brothers.
It's good shit.
That's great. Yeah, I know, it's great. It's good. It's very good.
So gnocchi it is.
Yeah, we can do gnocchi. Gnocchi. Not caught on anything. Oh, what's that?
They've got a special People's Choice. You get two for two of these with a ricotta cannoli. We get wild mushroom truffle and slow cooked beef bolognese.
Oh god. In gnocchi style or not?
Yeah, they're both gnocchi. So one's wild mushroom and truffle sauce, and the other's slow cooked beef bolognese. For like $54, and you get a cannoli with it.
Well, what's a cannoli again?
It's a dessert thing.
I mean, I'm down if you are.
Yeah, I mean, I like both of those, so I'm happy to have either or. Alright, cool. I'll order that then.
Okay, how are we mounting this?
I mean, I'll say this with respect, but quite easily, you dumb motherfucker. Let me actually finish the order. Well, for one, you're doing it wrong.
Like, there is slots here, but they're covered.
Give me a moment to think.
There is a thing here. I don't know what that really removes.
For fuck's sake, I've pressed view cart like 5 times.
Okay, I know. We have to. There's this whole frame that we have to take out.
Screwdriver, please.
Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it.
I like it.
I got it. Cool. Cool. All right, that works. And you know what? It actually makes it better because I can do this. Right. So if I do it, goes like that, goes like this, and then when it's attached, it will be like this. That is correct. Cool. Do that. Yoink.
I mean, if it's your shout, $70 sounds like a good price to me.
Fucking hell.
Nah,
Maybe.
it's not your shower.
Yeah.
I'm throwing in a bunch of stuff. We'll split it. Is that a vertical? Is that for a vertical mount? The fucking
Radiator is going.
radiator's going on the top.
It's going horizontal, but it's going on the top. It's not vertical.
That's what horizontal means.
yeah,
job.
yeah, but like horizontal on the bottom, like
Yeah. So horizontal on the top versus bottom, not vertical. Good job.
So the answer to your question is 7.
The pump is mounted on to the side vertically, technically, which is the correct way. I'm very confused. What's this do? Hi, Shadow. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to fix up the GPU RGB real quick.
Yep.
So we don't forget about that. Uh-oh. Come on, there we go.
You know what it was, the graphics card was missing.
I thought it was graphics. Oh, yeah, no, I get you.
I mean, technically it could go both ways. Actually, no, flipping it won't change its horizontalness.
I'm a little concerned about this. Why are you... Okay, no, it's just being weird for the sake of being weird, I guess. What did we need the extra power run for?
What is it for?
Oh, no, that's right. The power run was for this. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was there a SATA power thing that we put in? Because I did ask for one because of the drivers.
What?
I asked for at least a SATA.
Yeah, no, we ran the SATA already.
Okay, well I'm gonna have to run a new one then.
What do you mean? Why?
When I moved the drivers from that PC.
No, it's there for that.
Oh, is it? I thought you connected all those up.
No, it's got like 6 connections on it. It only needs 2.
It has 6?
Well, fucking
Okay.
a bunch. What the fuck was this cable? No, that's right. That's to this. Yeah, cool. All right. So run you into you like that. And then... Hi, Shadow. You're choosing a really annoying spot to start being. Alright, say hello to the newest member of the stream who's about to start trying to play with my fingers.
It doesn't look like you can see her that clearly.
Alright, there's the other one. Nah, you can see her. I'll be honest, weirdly enough, I think the best spot for that to go is to just go on the GPU, on the the PSU, sorry. 'Cause it's not going to really fit anywhere else right now. I mean, it doesn't even have to be stuck on, it can just exist there, I think.
Yeah.
There you go.
The control panel thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna see it anyway because that's where all the drives go, eh? Something like that.
Okay. USB 2.0. Sorry, Shadow. Ow. That hurt me. Can you not? No. We're not getting in the case, thanks.
Cool. Let's go. Move back. Yeah.
Come on, where the fuck are you? That's where you are. Come on, you bastard. That's where you go. Right. Okay.
We will have a new thing to discover. I think I accidentally muted your mic as well. Not there, on that side, the red one.
I pressed it. Okay, it's lost connection, I think. Yours turn off? Mine's on. Tap yours. Yeah, yours turned off. Did it die or something?
Shouldn't. This has got 15 hours.
Might not have been charging on the dock properly.
It's fully charged. Oh no! Wow. Yeah, it's dying.
I don't think it was actually fully charged then. Alright.
It definitely said it was 100%. But I will charge this.
Alright. And then we're going to swap over. You take the main mic then.
And hopefully, I'm gonna have to close it off.
Alright, I'll leave that there for you to put on in a minute. Is this all done?
Yes, that just needs to be placed back in there.
I'll do that now then. This is starting to, the weight's starting to head up.
It is, yes. Yeah, there we go. Huh, okay. That's really weird.
I think it was just a charging error.
Because like, when that top bit there is in the case, it displays how much time it's got. Very weird for it to lose connection so quickly. We'll have to keep an eye on that. When this one dies, swap over to the other one. The other one is charging.
So does these need a connection to then go to something else, or do they figure themselves out?
So, these could technically connect to this. That will power the whole thing. We just need this to connect to where that that board is somewhere.
Yeah, alright, I see how this works. Okay. Give me a minute to think. That's not going to be long enough, but that will be. So, what are these fans then? Are they just not going to be RGB?
No,
actually-
no. Yeah, like the power and the RGB is all powered through the whole.
Yeah,
whole
but the
thing.
point is running enough cables to make this work. That's what I'm currently trying to figure out.
This will go into here, and that will power.
Not
yeah.
exactly, if you look at the length of the cables.
I mean, yeah. If we, it should be
So
fine.
here's my problem. You have these two very short cables.
Yeah.
You have two long cables. You don't have enough length in these cables, I think, to connect everything the way you're hoping it will. Wait, what the fuck? Do you get a second hub?
This is because this is a second fan. It just comes with it. I
Wait,
couldn't
what
get.
cables. What cables do we get in that one? Because if you get more cables here,
Because there is more
should be
cables
fine.
here. There's more cables
Okay.
there, and then because like we should have at least like 2 sets.
neither of those are what we're looking for.
There should be 2 sets of these. Because here's another one.
Okay, give me a minute.
So yeah, we should have one, or two long ones and one short one, and 2 short ones.
Actually, you know what? Fuck me, that's heavy. Yeah, it's working.
Weird, very weird.
Oh, fucking hell, I hate this. Where's the connection point? Hang on, let me use these ones as an example.
It'll be on the top, so I think it's.
Oh, you don't say!
Sorry, I starting
So
from
it's
basics.
There to there. So actually, it will barely fucking connect. And it's gonna be the biggest cunt. Space whore, fuck me, is it tight? Fuck me, that's a tight.
It's not as tight as I thought it was going to be. It's still got a bit of looseness to it.
You're not playing with much though.
But hey, that means
that is not gonna. You know what? There is a slim fucking chance it will. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me think. Those two are connected. This needs to connect to that, so that this will need to feed into there. Which then means that, okay, I know the order that this will happen then. Wait, hang on. No, wait, my brain's hurting. That'll go through to there, that'll go through to there, that'll go through to the dock. Yeah, cool. Alright. Actually, I can just use that as an example. Cool, alright, so it's on that side.
probably check that control bay on how much power that has. Or maybe it was using a lot of power. That one might actually die too. That might be an issue.
That will be an issue.
Um,
You know what's will be an issue? It's fucking cable to go over. Fuck, that's a problem. My fingers anyway.
I mean, I think there is a Bluetooth dongle. I think I can connect. I think I can just like, it's USB-C though. I don't know if I can actually, I don't have a USB-C connector back here, which is annoying. Unless it goes into here. What's this? That's a micro USB.
Sorry, just had to roast.
Shots. Man decided to pull up my fucking League of Legends yearly recap to make fun of how much time I played. I'm like, very nice. Let's see Cyan's PoE time, shall we? Jesus, fuck, I'm not playing with a lot of fucking leeway here. Did you remember to get water for the cooling loop? Yeah, did you?
With the well, the kit came with coolant.
No, it came with some liquid to probably add to the loop.
Well, what do you talk? What's the difference? Huh?
Is that going to be enough to fill up the entire loop?
It's 1 liter, so
I doubt. I think we're going to run into a very interesting problem.
I don't think so.
What the fuck? Get through, you cunt. Even these. There it is. Come on, you bastard.
Oh, I know what this is for. It's just to power the pump without turning on the
Learning.
PC.
It's beginning to believe.
I think at least.
You are correct. That is its job.
Coming together slowly.
All right. Let's now do a rundown. Connections. Yes, 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 yes. Powers all through. Everything is seated. Everything is connected. That runs through that thing, back into the thing. That also runs into the base, which is plugged in. That top one runs into the base, which is plugged in. Okay. Alright. Let's do a clean up and then get ready to start measuring the
Now the one thing that is very no is marking. Because when you, especially if you're using like felt pen or whatever, when you heat up the pipe, it will sink into the pipe and you won't be able to get it out. So you kind of just gotta, for what I've seen a lot, just kind of eyeball it and adjust as you go. Like take little at a time and not like a lot, because you can always I count and adjust for not enough. Alright, stick the box over here. Stick that down there. Bring the fittings. Bring that up. That over here. Drive bay. So there's only one slot for one hard drive. Okay, I have to figure out how that works.
probably just can't have.
Alright.
Can you daisy chain, or are you meant to use a splitter for those fans?
No, you can. That's the whole point.
Alright, where's the hardline kit stuff? Alright, cool.
Right here.
Let me steal the lamp's power supply. Alright. I'll go backwards, backwards, backwards.
So, which one do you want to do first?
Well, before we do anything, we need to put the fittings on the actual points. So, where are all the fittings?
In that bag. This one here.
Did the GPU come with fittings? Did it just come with the extra fittings to do the GPU?
No, because there wasn't a GPU block supplied in this pack.
Yeah, so do you have fittings to connect it, though?
Probably not. It's probably in there actually.
You better hope so.
It should be 6, right?
We'll find out in a moment.
'Cause I do think they do supply that. Because yeah, I did look at that fitting as well. Actually, yeah, no, I did. There should be 6.
Alright, that is 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set. You're gonna need 1, 2, 4. So good, you have enough. Great. Give me a moment to think. That's gonna be.
Does it matter what way it goes in the radiator? I don't think so. Could be wrong. And the good thing is that they charge really quick. Although this thing is running out of power, the controller, so that might be an issue.
Alright, so the suggestion.
Though, does the Wi-Fi dongle? No, it wouldn't. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, how many sets do you actually have then? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. You should be okay then.
Actually, lunch could be a good time for me to pause and have that charge for a bit. You said you were using Spotify for yes. I mean, at the start we weren't, but we are now. Do it, cat. Do it. Oh, this hard wooden floor.
Let's get construction going onto the pipe.
Meow.
That's going to go through like that, which will then screw in like that. So yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so what I would say we do is you'll have, either you can do it up, or we have one part that goes up into the radiator, right? And one out
Yep.
to here. This is out, that has to be the out on the left. Out, you know, you can pin up the cable, try to pin up the cables a little bit or do something with them, but basically that comes out, across, in.
Well, put this on charge and switch to the commercial break. This is the audio thing, but I don't know where it's coming from. What in the world? How are you taking that? I don't know. Well, that's charging.
Oh, I get it. There's two different gasket points. I see.
Hang on, is the audio just coming straight from the fucking camera?
Probably.
How bad is the audio, Dark? What is this? Surely it has to be coming from the camera, right? There's nothing else that's connected to it. Now I can hook up the headset and have a listen real quick. For webcam built-in mic, not bad. The thing is, this is a vlog camera.
It's that actual same camera. That's what you should say.
Oh, it is labelled vlog. Although I can't actually hear. Hello. my god, fuck off. So many pop-ups. Why are you giving me a warning? On my own fucking...
You put a mature warning on your stream. Can't bitch about something you put in place.
I mean, it could be worse. You know what? It could be a lot worse. And that definitely wouldn't be the quality of the mics, but we can leave the charge for a bit. Probably have a break anyway, and
Yeah,
children hasn't had any as well, so we'll connect them back up after that. Go into intermission mode, which might just be a blank screen because I don't have my shit set up yet. Okay,
thinking that could go there, but it might actually be better if that goes on the top, because then it's just a bend.
yeah, we might need to move that back up higher because I think if we do it straight there, it will be way too close to these.
Okay, that's the loose thing. Yeah, cool. Alright, whatever. It's about to be here at the door anyway.
So there is 6 pipes? Yeah, there is 6 pipes, so like, as long as we don't catastrophically fuck things up, we should be fine.
Look, if you care enough, that can be angled up, like a triangle bend.
I mean, yeah, just so we can see the red in its full glory. It also just makes doing this, I think, a lot easier. So we're doing from the CPU to this port, right? Or is it going to be the bottom one when we come out the top?
It would be the bottom one.
Yeah. Yeah, I can
As far as I can
see that.
As far as I can tell, doesn't say anything about they have to put it in one or the other way on the...
That's good. And yeah, because like if we do it down this way, it will have to cut through somehow. So yeah, I think yeah, definitely would look better to put it on there. To that one and then that.
Alright, food's here. Let's take a lunch break.
Cool. Perfect. Alright, nothing's gonna fall piece in the hot right yet.
No.
Just to get a show of what's been done so far. Alright, so that is the current PC at this point in time. We're just getting there, very, very close. What we're about to do now is the pipes. And then the filling the liquid. Lovely. Well, do we time out? What screen do I have available? Does this one work? No, it literally just is a blank screen. Okay, hang on. I know what I can do. There we go. Quality streaming right here. Alright, we'll take a few and then we'll come back right after we are ready to continue. Alright, we are back. Yeah.
Oh, it's struggling.
Oh yeah. It's probably because of the sun, honestly. It's very blurry.
The first bend wants to be about 45 mils long.
There is this. Hang on.
Sorry, yeah, this is the thing
For cutting. Okay, yeah.
What the hell are the rubber bits for?
Those are stoppers. So like, if you know like 20 mils or something, you can just put it and it stops it.
Oh, right, I see. Well, do you want to go grab an extension cable and the heat gun? I'll grab the heat gun and grab extension cable from the laundry. Never mind, I won't grab the heat gun. I will grab the heat gun.
Yeah, it's right there. Ooh. Haha. Convenient cable.
Yep. Unplug the lamp and just or even see if there's a free port behind the couch.
There technically is. Let's see if I can. Is that upside down? I think that is upside down. There we go. Plugged in, powered, we are online.
Does it tell you how hot to do it?
No, just until the tubing starts to feel a bit soft and it's bendable.
So first bend from here to down there to go back. It's about 45 mils, roughly.
Yeah.
So
We have a fitting
we're
on.
eyeballing about that much. Let's get an idea. Alright, roughly. So
Oh fuck! How are we? Oh my god.
okay, we're getting there. Be careful not to touch the top. I might have a problem. The bend might have heated up a little bit too. Oh no, okay, I think I see it. Alright, cool down too quickly, I think. Yes.
Also, that's the wrong end.
Sure about that?
Yes, because if you're going to bend, you're going to have a big gap there. And if you were to bend on this end, it's nice and
You are correct.
smooth.
Alright. I'm gonna heat this bad boy up. I'll rotate it.
Just about there.
Want the bend to be around about here, then yeah. So just aim where it's kinked. Switch up all the way to pull through. I'm just trying to get my arm.
I hope that it's smoking this.
It's cheap. Hot. That's in the way. I'm not even kidding. It won't go in because of that. I can't get that in because of the fans. There's no way you can have that connected there that it'll work. Honestly, you could probably just swap the fans to be on the top side. It's probably the only way you're going to get this to work. Problem is we just bent that pipe for that angle, so. Unless.
No, I don't think I would.
No. Let's see. Where's my phone? Yeah, I just don't think you can have those. You know what? We just don't daisy chain it. They just need to go to the. We've got enough cables to connect it directly to the hub, so we just don't daisy chain. That's all. Oh, am I not going to plan not get this fucking cable out? Evil. There you go, cool. It's better.
I mean, if it works, it works, and
There's no real benefit to daisy chaining over this. Oh, let's tear this up. This part. Fucking hell. You're a heavy cunt.
fuck.
That was like 20 seconds of aiming, just what you missed.
Well, I was aiming. What do you mean? I was in Zen. Just didn't have enough of it.
Oh my god, finally. It's getting hot now.
Yeah, in immense of that producing fucking heat. Jesus. I mean, we can't just reheat and rebend that, so...
Oh, is it the fitting that I just heated somewhere? Yeah, it is. I'll put one in. Don't go too tight. You don't want to fuck the
So don't we need to, like, separate this?
Yeah.
Like
but,
so, the
it's
pro-
easy, yeah, it's easier to put it in not separated so you don't lose anything.
Oh, yeah.
It's easy
yeah.
to separate. There you go. Right. So.
There was a washer,
yeah,
it's in there, yeah.
Cool. So that would go on there. So.
I actually think you bended too early.
Yeah, I have. Alright, cool. So.
But that's still fine, we can still adjust it, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why we're checking. Oh, there are two different sizes. Got it. Alright, let's get the heat gun going.
You can just leave it like that. It's moving, so maybe not actually.
Well. Yeah. Cool. House overloaded. The light's overloaded anyway, at least.
Alright, I'll go out then. Oh wow, it's hot out here. You can probably still hear me. I think it's getting slightly hot out there. Oh, sorry, in here. You should try going up there.
It is warped a little bit, but we'll just try and fix it. Still too high. Heat it up. Heat it.
We can just use the other end at this point.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's almost perfect.
Cool.
We'll just overbend it slightly. Get a little bit of heat actually. Oh, cool.
Oh, that's a heat gun. Not a drill.
Not a what?
Heat gun, not a drill.
A dr-
I think you bought a new drill specifically for this, and I'll show it to you.
no. Yeah.
Cool.
The hell, what do you mean, what did you come back to? What could you possibly interpretate this as that isn't what it clearly is?
Not great. But we'll have to deal with it.
And just use the other end.
Rubber's quite warm.
Yeah.
Cool. So that goes here, and as you can see, it's bent upwards a little bit to make up for the fact that we really can't get a good bend to this shortly. So that'll come back up and into the reservoir. If we really care, we can bring the reservoir down a bit as well. Might need to be honest. But otherwise, we now need to get the distance from the reservoir to this, which is
annoyingly, also about 60, 70, I think. About 60, 70. So we're looking right about here for another bend. Alright.
Type of.
Yes, it is.
What? Yeah. I just don't understand how that's not. Like, how that's so confusing for you, my guy.
Oh, you know, it's a bit slow, that one.
It is
We don't keep him in the group for his smarts.
literally the whole shtick of this PC.
Modern technology. Well, a foreign concept to your backwater home.
Yeah, we'll go back to what he said earlier, but don't keep you around for the brains. Thinking that there's a marshmallow. Where are the marshmallows?
It's a joke.
I know it's a joke, but he's saying. I also don't think it isn't a joke.
Okay, lesson learned. Too much heat. It's bubbling. But it's in a spot that you're probably not going to see.
Yeah, but is it gonna?
It's not damaging the pipe. It's very on the top.
I mean, we do have a lot of pipes. We can use the other
Yes.
the other end.
But this is probably one of the more painful sections to do. So let's just run with this one for now and fix it later if we really care. Because what happens if we fuck up and we don't have enough?
Yes.
Alright. Now here's the question.
It's very short.
Not necessarily. I think we just need to bend, alter the bend slightly. So, to swap it around... God, I fucking hate that. So we'll heat that to rotate it slightly, because it needs to rotate. But otherwise, the length is actually just about good. So let's heat this so we can twist it slightly. What'd you do?
It doesn't work on number one.
Weird.
Maybe you're just getting a bit too close to the.
Yeah, it's probably it.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, perfect. Cool. I'm just going to hold it like this for a second. Or for a few seconds, I should say.
Oh, it's so deformed.
Yep, that's right. Actually, there's a much easier way to figure this one out.
So that's 40 millimeters difference here. The question is this also? Yeah, basically. Oh, actually, hang on. How do I figure out the difference here? So the idea is that goes there, and you tell me. Actually, hang on. For fuck's sake.
I don't think it will add too much. At least I'm hoping it doesn't add too much. Although we can still cut a bit off. That is, it's not the worst thing in the world.
It adds a lot. So we're gonna have to cut off a bit of this. About, I'd say, 5 mils, roughly. Cool. Alright, I've got my eye on the 5 mil mark. Let's prepare the cutting.
Prepared.
Okay, this sucks then, because
You can, or just here as well. Here will do. You can stick it in there.
really, it's still quite hot. That's about 5 mils.
It's on an angle, yeah.
Grab that. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be fucked. That'll have to do. Can you apply pressure to keep this down? Yeah, that's good. Alright, you ready? Mostly flat. Like, all really, really close to being flat. Cool. Alright. Next step, get it out. But look, all things considered, considering how much of a wonky chew, I'm actually pretty happy with how close that is to being flat.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I'm less happy, but still pretty happy considering it was really difficult to get in there. So how does this part work?
We don't have to do that yet, but you need to. But that shaves the inside of the
I think we
tube,
want to do the outside first.
and then you do. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, just as long as they're both shaved. Because if you leave it like that, it'll cut the O-ring when you put it in.
We can also use this to help try and whittle it down a bit. I don't know how to get rid of the stuff in it. I think you run water through it.
Or blow it out.
Don't really want to blow into it because that's how you bring a lot of microbes into it. Yeah, look, that's not a very fucking good cut. The more I look at it, the more I'm not happy with that.
Yeah.
But it'll be a bitch to fix. So let's just figure out if this is even viable first. Or actually, ironically enough, does the angled cut help? I think the angled cut helps.
But will it keep the water if it's angled? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
well, it's still-
no. It would. Nice and smooth. Yeah.
Let's do that outer edge a bit more. I think maybe we do try and cut a little bit of that off. I don't know. Fuck. Do we have a file? Yeah, you have some files
Mate.
in your toolbox.
Not files, no. Chisels. Not files.
Sandpaper. Because we need sandpaper to see how it's. I've got a. It's got that edge to it now.
I mean, at this point, I think
No, because all we need to do. The reason why it's so wonky.
it's wonky everywhere.
Yeah. But the point is, if we use sandpaper, it'll cut around. It'll cut down on the high edge first.
I don't
and
have
bring
any
it flat.
sandpaper.
Yes, we do.
I don't.
You used to be the one who had it in your thing.
I had sandpaper before. I don't have any more
Right here.
anymore.
It's stapled down for some reason.
It definitely isn't me.
Yeah, it was part of the stuff we bought for the VR stands a long time ago.
That is so.
Trust the process, Chris.
I'm not trusting the process. There's like 4 different angles I'm seeing here,
Yeah, don't
and 4 different heights.
Don't you worry your pretty little head.
We have 6 tubes left. We've got plenty at this point of time.
Eat shit.
That looks so rough.
Yeah, because I'm using sandpaper, brother.
You're gonna do all the sanding and then realize it's not gonna fit.
Cool.
You're gonna suck my dick tonight. That is damn. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just pay attention to that one little bit and not how the rest of the pipe is formed.
Cool.
It shifts up.
Yeah, well, that was part of the issue we were facing, is that we were... Oh, fuck. Where's the rubber? There, it's cool. So that goes on there. Huh? This thing. What?
Well, I don't think that's... No, it has its own...
What? Did I take this off the wrong part? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. That one was the top one, not the bottom one. That's why. But just to test it. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Cool. Oh, that was you.
Oh, sorry. Fucking...
Thanks. We need to add an extra little bit, but if I was to map that out, it's about 3.5 mils from the end to the middle. So 3.5 mils from there. That's where we cut, and that should then let us put it in. Cool. I'm feeling good about it. Feeling good. So, 3.5 mil cut. We then have our first attempt at a piece. Looks like shit, but it's our first ever attempt, and it is a...
It is
bend.
probably the hardest bend.
Yeah, we chose to start on the worst one.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So... Oh. The good part is, though, we get to do this a little more securely without pain this time. So, needs to be about 3.5 mils from the center, roughly. Got my eyes on the point. Roughly there. And we'll overshoot by a fair bit.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, hang on. Yeah, because then we can just sand it down. Yeah. We're overshooting by about 5 mils, 5 to 7 mils roughly.
better the second time.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it hasn't compromised it. That's all.
I don't think so. That looks very surface level to me. Moment of truth, I guess. We'll put the uglier part hidden back. Yeah?
Is it universal? You can flip it and it.
Yeah, basically. Should be. Everything in my brain says it should be. Am I good or am I good? For not watching a single video.
You're okay. Well,
So, I'm pretty sure we need to rinse it out with water to make sure we get rid of all the...
I don't think we rinse with water, but double check.
No, the video I saw, he was like just rinsing it out with liquid.
Okay. I just have to show this.
Let me Google it then. Hang on.
Yeah. As long as if you're, yeah. I just don't want to. Alright, bend number 1. Well, technically 2 bends. And it, surprisingly, despite all my doubts, fits perfectly. These are the hardest bits, so, well, this is probably the hardest bit.
Warm soapy water to be used, and then rinse with distilled water, which we have a bunch of. What's your problem?
That's not how we were planning the loop.
Yeah, it was.
No. We were planning for the CPU pipe to go into the bottom.
Oh, too bad. No, it's not.
Okay, so what's our next plan to do with the CPU pipe getting into the radiator?
Use the same thing, just add an extra bend. Warm soapy water and then rinse with distilled water, which I have a giant bottle of. So you're fine. Just do this. Go out, up, in.
Up to here.
Yeah, like up, along here, and then in. That'll work.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Also, it's called deburring, the thing that we're doing, by the way, when we clean it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's cut all the pipes and then deal with soapy water. So let's put these back on their respective points for now, so we don't lose them. He says as he almost loses it. He also almost loses it again. Or do you want to do the other pipe to the CPU next to be safe? If that pipe's even long enough, actually.
This one probably not. You might have to use this between the GPU and the CPU.
Yeah. Yeah, this is GPU to CPU length at this point. Cool, that can go in the bye-bye pile. Next pipe. Grab another pipe, will you?
We need
Oh,
to
actually, just use this one.
we
Hold it for me.
need to lift up that way.
Yeah. Hold this. So hold that. So it's like, hold it so it stays like as center on that as you can. And bring it over more. And try, try and make sure your thumbs are against those. I want to be 100% confident it's not bending up slightly.
Bending up. I mean, I think you're bending it down.
Well, no, that's why I'm asking. I want to check. Pull it back a little bit. Almost a perfect 100 centimeters. Cool. So this is where we want the bend to roughly, we want it to flatten out here. So it wants to come flat around about there. So that means, I think we need to come down to about here to bend it properly on the heat gun.
Does it?
So it comes out
Yep.
90 degrees that way.
I'm just looking. I'm just like, is there enough space to be able to do a 90?
We just overbend slightly.
Okay.
So you know how that one has like, it overbends then overbends back again? Just do the same thing. Unless you want to try and do some fucking really funky shit and like...
No. Just looking at like what would be a lot easier for us. Like, is that going to be too short? And it's going to be like...
Yeah, they're definitely two different pipe sizes, weird. That's...
Yeah, no, that was my thing. Like, is it going to be too short and it's going to be difficult for us to actually bend it correctly?
So I'm going to measure out to 120. I got my eyes on the next bend point. Alright, fire away.
Oh, now it wants to work on...
Might have been too hot.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, stop. Get out of our roof. Cool. Got the bend point. Go in.
Do you want half or full, you reckon?
We'll go half. We probably suffered from that last time. You can do this, Bowie. I know I've just kind of...
I know, yeah.
Call me out if you want to take over. Yeah, start.
It's kind of good to watch you first. Have you? I think you've placed it on
I
the...
fucked up. Yeah, go. Hold, so you're ready to bring it in. Alright, bring it into 120 for me. Yeah, cool. So that's what I'm aiming for. I got it right.
And when you want to change it to the correct side for the bending.
Got the point.
get ready to measure again. That's still good. That line here is perfect where we want it to be, so that line is my marker now.
Where is that? Is that
We're good.
is that a scratch?
No, it's just the plastic connecting with it. Come into measure, measure. Shit, I can't see shit, hang on. Bring it around the other way, hang on. So I'm looking for 100, which is roughly there.
Pretty much,
Yeah,
pretty much
cool.
smack on.
Cool. Sort of. I'm overbending it a little bit. Because we want that to overbend a little bit. Or is it underbend? Shit. No, because I can rotate it that way, so that bend doesn't matter. Cool. Cool. So, do we need to deburr the pre-cut?
No, I think if it's like that, it should be fine. It's just when we cut more.
Cool. So it's a little bit too. It's struggling with the extra length. Hang on. Pull it out. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we'll heat it up and overbend it a little bit to bring it back down a little bit. So overbend in. Or we can try and straighten it if you want, but I think we just overbend.
So what happened? Like,
It's a little too tall, basically. So on its own, it sits around about there.
okay.
So we can either bring it back and try and bring it down a little bit, so I aimed for 115, or we can just overbend slightly, like so, overbend slightly, and then bring it in.
I mean, we could like just cut that end, and
That's also a choice, yes.
to like small at a time, just to bring it closer and closer.
Alright, well, I mean, if that's what you'd like to try.
Because realistically, this is going to be like the longest pipe.
How did I fucking... I only measured 20 centimeters longer. How do I manage 40 centimeters too high? Fuck, okay. Anyway. Lol. Cool, alright, I mean, sure. Alright, so next is... I guess we have to... If you want to bring that down, then we should probably just try and bend this as is then. Which is... also about 120 or so away from it. Yeah, it's about 130 mils. Cool. 130, yeah. 130 centimeter mils. Cool. So, same deal. We're aiming for a... So bend starts around about here. Are you gonna do it? Yeah. Push it through that way, it's easier.
That should be enough, really, as long as it gets the main bend point.
Fair enough.
Oh god. Wrong side. And where you got to rotate that so it's pointing. Yeah. So,
Yeah, because it goes like this and then it bends that way. So
you're bending
correct.
that way, so to be the opposite.
No, it's bending like this. But
Okay, yeah, that.
so the idea here is. Oh, actually, a way we can do this is by doing it this way, because we know that the apex of the bend is going to be about. Yeah, apex of the bend is about there. So we heat up around about here. So this is the heating point. I got my water bottle behind the computer, I think.
Oh, here.
Spin it. I've totally lost the apex of the bend, by the way. So I'm just heating up the whole area.
Yeah, I think maybe around here. I don't know.
Let's stop and check again. Yeah, so around about there. Yeah, we're good.
Check on the battery. Doesn't seem to be going down as fast now. Maybe it used more battery because there was two mics in use. Maybe it is 15 hours just on a singular mic. Because it doesn't seem to be going down as fast as what probably last time was. It's crazy.
Another 10 seconds and I'll do it. Alright, turn off. For fuck's sake, have I managed to fuck it?
I think you were. Yeah, I think you have because you had that all the way down to there.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know how, but I fucked it to the nines. Yeah, you're right. This is nowhere near the hot point. Well, whatever the hot point was, it's cooled down enough not to bend, so... Getting close. Okay. Nope.
Fuck. Heat. It's closer to here. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Slight noticeable warping on the pipe from where we tried, but overall I think it's okay.
In comparison to the last one, that looks fine.
Off. That looks fucking perfect to me.
That does look pretty good.
That's killing me. Do you have a can of Coke for me,
Fuck yeah.
please?
You need more cans in there?
That's fine.
That's the last one.
I replaced all my caffeine free with Coke Zero in there, so stealing from Cass's pre-placed ones isn't that big of a deal. Actually, yeah, that's a great point. I have a bunch of distilled water here, so lucky. Where's the
Oh, I'm just gonna put more in.
Oh, okay.
That was literally the last one in there.
Oh, yeah. No, I probably should replace them before that. I don't know why, but that's managed to get Shadow up and moving. Oh, that's really sore after that. Okay. Hey, Chris. Do you see a problem?
We've bent it the wrong way, haven't we?
No. How do we get it out?
Oh. Fuck.
Well, the good news is I have the solution. You're just not gonna like it. Well, technically you have two solutions here, right? One, we heat this up, unbend it, and then rebend it immediately. Or we can cut it, and instead of having the L-shaped bracket partially, you know what, let's just heat it up again, unbend, rebend real quick. Because we know where the bend is, so it should be pretty easy to fix. But lesson learned on that one.
I'm just trying to think, how the fuck would you be able to
Fix it. Open. Damn, it's such a nice bend too.
It was.
Come on. Come on. You got this. Come on. You can straighten it out for me. Yeah, come on. Yeah, you go. Come on. Come on. A little too early, it wasn't hot enough. Yeah.
I guess we should do it on the outside next time.
Yeah, you've got it. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Well,
Get ready to turn the heat off.
yeah.
Go. Yeah, I'd say that's just about perfect again.
Nah.
Yeah, cool. That should be good. I think. Does that look right to your side? Or does it look like it's a little bit too high? Maybe I just
No. I think that's fine. I think in certain angles it might, like,
Oh fuck, it's close.
like I think it should be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
In some areas of like moving it, it looks higher than it should, but I think it'll fit.
Job us.
Arguably, I think doing that actually kind of unwarped some areas as well.
No, the point was, I think the first one warped because I tried to bend it before it was ready. Only part of it was heated. Because you saw it starting to warp, and then as soon as I let it heat,
Yeah.
internal rubber. Pint. So, nah, it's a little too long. I think we just need to heat it and ever so slightly bend it more, just to bring it in. Just needs a tiny bit further in. Otherwise, we're going to be fighting it a little.
Which, arguably, it's a good situation to be a bit over.
There we go, it's going. Yeah, that's good.
Maybe we need to bring the bend back a little.
Yeah, alright.
Nah.
Problem. It's collapsed slightly. Shit. Come on. Hopefully when the part heats up, I might be able to push it through. I think it's moving. Slowly.
Moved a little.
Yeah, got it through.
Then you go.
Did cause a bubble though. Could be worse, I think, considering. I definitely think that's mostly salvaged at that point. Cool. Alright. Alright, next issue is redoing the bend the right length. Alright. Okay, I think that's around about where we want the bend to end. So we aim to be around about there, I think. Does that sound to you?
Well, if we flip that around, we'll probably get a better idea.
What do you mean flip it?
Like, because you're bending in,
No, I'm not.
you can't bend that way. That's what I'm like. The bend's got to go this way. It's got to go. Yeah.
No, I'm going to be bending like this.
Why?
Because I can't bend it over there because then it gets stuck on it. So the bend has to have... So I bend it here, which will then give it a bend. I can take it off the tool. Yeah. So if you use the tape measure as a visual guide... Hang on. So tape measure as a visual guide. That's where we need it to end, right?
Probably just before the bubbles, because this is going up, so it is adding.
You've got that pulled too far down. This is where you want it to be aiming it for, because that's where the bend ends. Because this is like the apex point of the bend, so around about here.
Okay. Yep.
I think that's around about where, because then it'll rotate through.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's give that a go. Uh-oh. It won't let me push that any further through. It's gonna be really awkward if we can't get that out. Oh, we'll skip this one. This song?
I have no idea.
Can I get you to skip it, please?
What can you say?
What can you say, little child? So that's good.
And go. For fuck's sake. Pete. Yep. That looks good to me. Yeah, that looks good to me.
Beautiful. Almost.
It's close enough, I think. Any more chance we're going to start running into some serious problems, I think.
Yes. But I think that
It's also really fucking close to the connector. So, like, hopefully there's enough space that it can actually connect.
meh.
My legs are sore. Just to check. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, let's cut some off. I don't think I can change what is it. Well, technically it is. If we fuck up and overcut, we can swap ends.
Okay.
I got an eyeball of about 3-4 mils to take off. This is the end of the cutting. I think that's it. Huh? Huh? Ah. About 5 mils, almost perfect. Actually. Yeah. Jeez.
I knew where you were going with that. We always go back to that playlist.
I was doing Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Ah. It sounded like a Christmas song. How do you manage that again?
It's me. You put to the test. American dream, I can dream too. I wanna forget no matter what you do. American dream, I'm living it out for you. Yeah, I think that's right. When you take into consideration the height issue, the height being in the way, I think that's good. I think we.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't put this in to see if it's aligned properly because that pipe's in the way. Oh, actually, no, I can do this. Up to you.
Oh, wait, hang on. Where's the manual for that? So doesn't it have a
I know which
specific?
one it is. It's the right foot in, left foot out.
Cool.
99.9% sure.
Where does it say that? It doesn't say it anywhere, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. Oh no, hang on here. No? No. It says it on the thing.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
Nope. In is this side. However, no, we've done all the bends already.
Well, it's the right height now, at least. So we just got to redo the bend.
But now, hang on, now we're going to figure out how we're going to get the out to the CPU without it conflicting with the other pipe. Because the other pipe only goes up to about here, doesn't it? In like height.
Well, you see, there's this great tech that you can do.
Could switch it up and go under. Have it come in from the bottom. No, it's going to be a bit of an ass to do, but
Fucking thing. I mean, give me a second to think. Okay, well, I wouldn't want to know. Fuck! Hang on. Don't know if we have enough length. If we redo that bend and bring it really tight, we can probably add a bend here to go down. In fact, we probably can do that fairly easily. Undo this bend, bring it further up, and then add a right angle into it. Or we just use the right angle fitting there because you need it, rather than having it on the CPU.
Whoa.
Yeah. All right. So add a bend here. Hopefully we have enough excess here that adding a bend brings it into alignment with that. So we have a fair bit of excess here. Like maybe enough excess that we can get the bend in.
Yeah. We'll have to redo the other bend as well.
That's already guaranteed, yeah.
Yeah.
The other bend is going to have to be redone, right? But that's just a simple bend it further, closer to it. The idea is we really do want to try not to redo this bend because of it
Yes.
getting shitty. But if we were to redo that bend, we'd straighten it out, and then, because here's the issue, this bend is the exact height we need it to be. So like we can't add a bend here. We have to like undo that bend and then do it twice, right? So we got better chance of getting a bend out of this one. That'll then be the right height. When you look at how much extra there is left on this side.
Yeah.
Cool, alright.
And then if you do you want to swap the right angle and put it on the GPU inside?
Potentially, we'll see how we go with those.
Because what we could do coming out of the CPU is just send that straight up to here, bend it there, and then bend it down to here.
No, if it's coming, you mean like go straight out, straight out, straight out? Yeah, that could work, yeah.
Or just to really streamline it, have it come out, angle it here, and then bend it in like that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. Sure. It's your computer. Alright, so step one, we will see if we can get this without having to use that, but the idea is here, hopefully, if we get a right angle in here. Hang on. Right angle here. Right angle will be perfect. Cool. Alright, let's start with getting the right angle going. Wait. I guess it doesn't really... Okay, no, hang on. Does it matter where we try and get this right angle? Yeah, it does. Right angle needs to be around about here. It's about 2 fingers width. So I have 2 fingers width. Do I have 2 fingers width on the depth? If it's not a straight right angle, I think we're okay. Bend needs to come out under here. Right? No, I need it to end like here. Come on, brain, you got this. This to be like that. This is gonna suck. Alright, got the gun ready.
I need to go down to the... Oh, you mean the heat gun, not the suicide gun. Right.
He said the thing on stream. It's been a hot minute since this house. Okay. I hate this so much. Can you put the right angled in so I can see what it looks like? Because I need to get an idea of where it's going to end up.
Where do the alphabetical
In the box over there.
Uma bomb?
Little top box. I'm pretty sure I put it in there.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't. I'm just. Yeah.
Just putting it somewhere.
Makes sense. Hey, so I only see one SATA connector on your motherboard.
There's
by the way.
two. There's one here. There's the other one's here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in a interesting spot. Yeah, I double checked that and was all like, did I just buy a board with one SATA cable? No, it's just in a different spot for some reason.
It's gonna suck so much.
This is going to have no room for error. Fucking hell.
Alright, I got my point. I think. Bring it down here. My arms are tired. Close to the table for me. Oh, yeah, like that. Stop fucking getting my finger. Give me a second.
Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, that's what you've been doing to me. Yeah, I think I've got it. Yeah, about there. Hey Google, skip. Hold. Yeah, continue. Pete? Pete. Gotta undo it and make it slightly higher. I'm gonna keep the heat going. Oh, actually, no. Alright, go again. I don't remember what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright, continue. Yeah. Yeah, that's just it. That's it, I think. Cool. But I want what you can do. Check it out.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. All things considered. Now the sad bit.
I'm doing a perfect bend.
Undoing the perfect bend. Yep.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, come on, you bastard. Go around the turn.
It does. I did hear that it is good to like add some like soapy water onto the metal rubber thing.
Go get some. Or do you like get like a bowl or something, or like?
Or like just
go-
like dip it in or something, like just to make it so it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
yeah. So what you just like
On some warm water, soak your hands and rub soapy warm water on it.
like dishwasher or like hand.
Dish soap.
Wash it off, you think, or
I mean, you don't leave a big amount of soap on it. No, the point is that do a light spin, right? Like, just like spin it and then around just a little bit. It's fine. We're gonna wash everything anyway.
fucking hell. The guy camera didn't see it.
Ah, fuck it. It just needs to be heated up. It's going. It is getting hot. Right in the fucking bend. problem with putting the thing is the water wasn't warm enough, so now it's cooled this down a shit ton.
There we go.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Still a little wonky, but I think that won't matter.
Oh, it's like just cut. Okay. Come on. Come on. The pipe's expanded though, so.
Oh, sorry, you are taking it out. I thought you were trying to turn it forward and it was going backwards.
I'd rather overshoot than undershoot. Oh, sorry, undershoot than overshoot. Undershot by a bit.
That's good though.
Shit. Very big shit. Painful to fix shit.
Is it? I just think it's because it's warped. Oh, what the fuck?
Do the deburring tool. See if it can get rid of this. Yeah, that's pretty good. I realize we're going to wash it with soapy water, so it doesn't matter if we
No.
blow into it.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you just say to not do that?
Yeah, mostly got rid of the chip. I don't think that's a problem anymore.
Beautiful.
Alright, where are the fittings? Alright, you do that one on that end. Yeah, and then, yeah, that's good. And then I'll do this one. Jump up and get ready to test it. Oh, we did the thing again.
Where's that to? Oh, here probably. How?
Or what?
How did you manage? Because
Because that was...
that's the here.
Yeah, I know, because
Yeah.
originally we were running it to there, remember?
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
How deep is it meant to go in? Too long or too short or just right? Just right?
Just you had to move it a bit back, but that I think will.
I mean, look,
Oh,
I actually think that's pretty fucking awesome.
uh,
What? Are you gonna have trouble You shouldn't have trouble tightening it.
wait, it's on an angle, so maybe.
Hang on, let me see. What's going on?
But I think with like a little jiggle or a little turn, it should be fine.
We this bend, bring it in a little bit. Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I was going.
Give me a second to see. Ow. Alright, so look, that goes on there perfectly. So I don't get why it's not wanting to let this part go on. Rubber ring all the way up it. Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's fine, and it won't come off. Like,
I mean, they all can come off if you pull. It's just a rubber ring. There's no teeth grabbing it on the inside. The pipe just sits in there snugly. But I'm confident that is good because it's aligned. That's where it bubbled.
but it's a bit. Feel that.
Yeah, I know, but that's on the outside.
Okay. Up,
Cool. It's a bitch to tie on, but no, it's good. Alright. What a fucking pump to get on that one is. Alrighty. Two more to go. Didn't damage anything, thankfully. You know what, we'll probably put that one on first and then rotate it. When we finalize it.
yeah, that would be good. That, yes.
Put it on then. Actually, I don't. Oh, you haven't tightened this anywhere near enough. That also doesn't help. There we go. That would have been bad. Alright, second pipe in the done pile. I'm gonna go put them slightly somewhere else. Other way. Alright. On to run number 3.
With the fucked pipe.
No, this one's fine.
No, like the chuck away one.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Step 1 is... Do you want to...
So for this, I was just planning to go.
One bend. So bend.
So
Hang on.
the angle will like pretty much just going like straight down because we can like rotate it.
Yeah.
No, just like diagonal and then down. So, but like.
Okay. I mean, sure. It would have to. There will be two bends. No matter how you play this, there will be two bends. But do you want two right angles, or do you want like an obtuse angle, basically?
Because what I'm thinking is, if we bend, so obviously the bend, or the pipe will start to go up here. We have a bend, let's just say that that's a 90 degree there, but it's a 90 degree angle, but we rotate it that way so it comes out like that and then down. That's imagining in your head.
No, I have no clue what the fuck you mean when you say but bent like that.
Like that, pretty much.
So two not 90 degree angles, two very wonky angles. So this is like a 30 degree bend into another 30 degree, into like a partial 90 degree
Oh,
down.
no, there is. No, so I will. No, you can't do that.
I know what you're thinking, and you can, you'll just look terrible.
No, what I'm thinking you can't do.
Alright.
Thinking connecting that to that across
Can't
one
do
bend.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Yeah, that's where I'll.
But you could do a comes out, bend it, and then bend it like that.
Yeah, that's probably what we're. Yeah.
Or we just do two straights. I actually think this might be more viable because it will give us a bit more.
Yeah.
Because this will be a partial bend, not a full bend. And then that's also, but that will kind of be a partial, not full bend.
Yep.
Alright, this is gonna be hell. I don't know how to say that. Alright, keep going. Straight up. I have time to need to take a shit. Damn, I'm good. Alright. Can you check it?
You weren't going for a perfect 90-degree angle, were you?
No.
Cool.
Go look from above. Check out how perfect that is.
Not what?
Well, considering now all we need to do,
Really good, yeah, really good, but not.
all we need
not,
to do is bring that down and we're done.
Yeah.
So I would say, fuck you. It's awesome. It's like fucking perfect, man.
Doesn't look perfect. No, if you move it that way, but if you put it. It was much more that way before.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably because I was holding it at that angle. But yeah. Cool. Alright.
Haven't done a Woolies order yet, have you?
We're good here.
Okay, now so 2010.
Break dance and calypso. I'll listen to something for you too.
It's definitely going to get copyrighted on YouTube. Maybe even your singing. No, they'll just scrounge off as much as they can.
Let's see if this is doable. Let's hope I hit the right angle. No. Way too long. Keep. They bring it way further. Just gonna give that a second to cool down, because one of the reasons it warps is we try and do it too quickly. So we're going to give that a second to cool, and I'm going to take a quick shit. Because that gnocchi has gone right through me. Where the fuck's my phone?
Over there.
I'll take a second to sweep up the floor. Please. My feet. Sensory hell right now.
Don't look at them. You will. Yeah. We are on the home stretch.
A quick costume change. It's too hot for jeans. Alright,
Yeah.
give that another go.
Sounds like a plan.
That bends like that. Should be correct, I think. Yeah, alright.
If you have my uniform, it'll be great.
I didn't say it wasn't going to be easy or, you know, overly exciting.
You're fine.
Fucking yeah.
Just not getting away out. So
It'll make those weird noises. It freaks me out. Like a Cthulhu monster coming out of the pipe.
I don't know. Fucking not. You know what? Probably was smart to cut it before we did this part. Then I'd be able to bend it more easily to what we want. So I just don't know if this is fitting or not. Fuck me, that didn't want to come out. Alright, let's cut this to the height that we need. And up there. Didn't think I measured that the right way. Bottom was in, wasn't it? Yeah, bottom was in.
Yes, yeah.
What I should be measuring is that length. That's what I'm looking for. It's really awkward if I fuck this up. So basically ruin this pint. Anyway.
Yeah.
Can you hold it up so it doesn't snap off? It's like, yeah, like that. That went
Clean.
OG Monster Cat, this bad boy.
Don't remember the song. It is quite windy outside, isn't it?
Probably crack open the... Actually, nah, it's probably still really hot out there.
Yeah, it was pretty hot when I went up there earlier.
I swear. the good news is the math is fixable.
Have you bend in the wrong way or something? Or
No, I think I just forgot to count in for a third bend at the end. That's all. See, when you look at it like that, that looks fucked.
yeah,
But when you look at it like that,
you can.
we can unbend it slightly.
it'll
then we
it'll
bring it
be
up
a
and then,
unique
yeah.
pipe. Yeah.
I mean, you're a unique guy.
I mean, we can.
It'll help if we... No, I don't want the whole fitting to come out. Just its top. Thank you. I can't get that to come out. It's not the, Wait, what? Oh! Lol.
How does this keep happening? How do we keep misplacing?
Oh, we didn't misplace it. There's just one on the inside, one on the outside. That's why I was confused. Like, it would have been it would be cool if that was straight, but like I actually kind of think a diagonal pipe could be kind of more fun. So yeah, basically,
I mean, that was what I was thinking. I just didn't think of
Otherwise,
the
it's
actual
well.
bends that were required for it.
So theoretically, what we need to do is add a diagonal to this, which will bring this pipe down, and we warp that out a little bit, and then lo and behold, it reaches. Because I think the length is here, because you can see it's overshooting by like a fair bit. I think we just need to add...
So are you going to add a bend to where all the other pipes are?
to,
like,
this,
so
to this end, where my hand... So add a bend here.
Yeah. That's what I was.
With that bend's goal to be literally just kind of... So this peg will come down that way a bit. Don't worry, you'll see.
So hang on. So like that, and then
yeah. Basically, yeah. So we're gonna need to do two bends here, basically. So one will rotate this bend up a little bit, and then the second one to bring that end in.
so you're moving this one up a bit more. So on the same
No, I'm
angle.
twisting. I'm just twisting this one, adding a little twist to it to bring this up a little bit more.
Okay.
Because right now it doesn't align. See? Ow.
Right.
It doesn't quite align to
No.
it. So we need this to be a little bit higher to be in alignment. Alright, so a good thing. We'll go for your foot to be dirty, but don't touch my fucking knee with it.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
a sensory hell.
I didn't mean to. Jesus.
So you can see it's just not quite high enough. So we just got to angle it up a little bit. Then when it's angled up, we can just bring a kink at the end to let it slot in straight.
Yeah. Trust the process.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay.
I'm just really hoping that when we all hook this up, that there isn't any surprise leaks from mainly the GPU, which is probably the more common one.
That's the bend I'm going for. I'm just going to eyeball this bend, by the way. Actually, I'll do it this way because it will naturally pull itself down. Sorry, thank you. I'm trying. We're gonna heat so close to where the isn't the protection. I'm trying to get the angle to help protect the section that doesn't have anything on it. So how's your day going?
Long.
I think I've done more work today than I did yesterday, and I was getting paid to do it.
Not to really put a spanner in the works, but we know there isn't like for the CPU in and outs.
There's in and outs, and it's definitely the bottom.
The bottom. Yeah.
Because we can open it on my phone as soon as this bend is done.
Yeah.
Was that the right way? No. Yes, maybe? I don't know. Hang on. Turn it off. So... It was not. Cool. Eight.
Alright, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Need Speed Most Wanted soundtrack. Original 2002. Imagine doing this loop drifting in it. Fucking notes, fucking send it.
My front wheel, yeah.
Eight. I'll try and fix a twisting warp. Oh, nah. Okay, I can stop it. And then we just got to put one last bend in to bring it home. Cool. This is where it's going to get really shitty to do. That's going to be so fucking annoying to figure out. Thinking about it. Yeah. Eyeballing this bend's going to suck. Not quite the neat angle we're looking for, but yeah, turn it off for a second, see how this looks. So actually,
The most bizarre and brutal series of
you
crimes.
know what?
I don't know what that face means.
It means that we just need to cut a bit off and we're good. Yeah, we'll just cut a little bit off this and then we're good. Hopefully. Should be. I think. Maybe. They're going to be really hard to cut, this one. Whoops.
Opens up there.
Yep.
I finally stopped it.
What about it is making the bottom jump a little? It'd be really good if I pulled this up and half my hand's missing. No, I'm just fucking with you. Sorry. Wasn't really thinking. Alright, grab the heat gun. I'm going to try to apply a very tiny bit of heat to twist a pipe. But I don't think I can get the rubber. I'll try, you know what, fuck it. I'll try and get the rubber in it at least a little. There we go. Where's the twist on it? Yeah, cool. I literally just want to pull the tiniest bit. Yeah, that just about does it, I think. It's definitely a unique shape,
Yeah.
but you know what? I think it looks pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
What do you think, stream?
If you can see it. Something fell. I don't know. The O-ring here. I don't know where the. There it is. I will get the camera up close before we start permanently putting the pipes in.
Alrighty.
But
Fucking hell. Alright. This is the final. It's a Alright, we're on to the final run.
the final pipe, and we still, shockingly, have 4 left.
I'm that fucking good. Why is this one being hard to open?
I think for the sake of it, we will get more if we want to make it look more perfect. So we've got like
Fuck yeah, sure, in like a year when you do your maintenance run of it.
yeah.
Alright.
All right, so
Hang on, why are you being sticky?
how we plan to do this, because originally I wanted to try and avoid going over the RAM, but at this point I think it'll just be easier to just just so it's done. Instead of having to go
Well, technically it's a right turn.
yeah,
actually-
we'll have to go up much earlier, which is why I'm like
No, let me just think. Oh, we've practiced our tight many turns now. So
Now I guess we
could
still
do a
got
partial.
3
No,
pipes.
we could do a partial. We don't have to do hard rights. We just learnt that, right? So we can do a partial out, partial. So not a hard right, but like an obtuse. So obtuse out into a secondary
So
obtuse. That will have to be a very hard turn.
like fucking
Where
it's
did you put that pipe? I thought
what I just put it into the collection over,
Oh, yeah.
over there. So like we could
it
do
would be like a partial.
we could do like a angle like that.
Exactly. So partial coming out diagonally this way to start with.
Yeah.
Or if you really want, we can try and ignore the ram entirely. And then it would be another, so partial diagonal into a hard kind of angle,
Yep.
into one final hard angle there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I probably wouldn't put it too close to the fan, just so that it's a lot easier to make that last.
Well, the question is
turn.
how much we're going to get out of, like, how much will we, anyway, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So step 1, we begin by making an obtuse bend as close as we can to the end of this.
Perfect.
You know what?
Check the
Problem we're having
match.
right now is a lot of this shit over here is not benefiting us and is actually hindering us. So let's
I know you pulled this out for your. It won't connect. It's not close enough.
Oh, that sucks.
Because like I can plug this into here to keep it charged.
I gave you the super long one. Oh, that's the camera. Not
Yeah. Let's see if I can shimmy. It over a little bit. It's gonna go right over.
I take a run?
Yeah, go for it. I did give it a try. I do definitely agree. I like that one a lot better than the chocolate. Yeah.
Wait, the chocolate was nice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And if I was a big chocolate fan, it'd be better.
Oh.
But that caramel is amazing. Oh, sorry, the vanilla is just amazing. Okay. Still going? So another quick process, unfortunately. Yes, we have been streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Much longer than I ever thought it would take.
That's why I organised an entire day for it. Oh, come on, you're just there.
Is there an additional PowerPoint on the extension table?
Nope. Nope. They are plugged. They are all plugged. Sorry, audience, I'm gonna have to block you for a second while I try and connect this. Oh, I didn't even going that far. There we go. That's good, and it's not quite in the way. Lovely. Yep, perfect. Just gonna have to make sure that that doesn't fall.
Come on. Ah, I gotta go get tweezers.
Cool, perfect. That'll save a charge. And yeah, the camera, sorry, not the camera, the mic is not going down much at all, so I don't
It's
know.
been a bug or something with
I feel, yeah, I don't know.
did I? Fuck! Please tell me I didn't freeze the. Ah, shit. Okay. Where did I just put those tweezers?
Thank the Lord. You gotta fill my water bottle real quick. You don't need me, do you? Or would you?
Yeah, but I have one stuff. So.
Sorry, what?
Did you ask if you would fill my water bottle?
Oh no, did you need me? I was gonna go fill mine, but did you need me?
No, it's all good. It's my stream now.
And the sad thing is I still gotta reorganize my desk after this as well.
Rough.
So I'll probably clear it all down and give it a nice wipe as well.
Yeah. Have it.
Oh, I don't think it's like completely dirty, but like just to give it a fresh clean. Most of it's just filled with cables.
Try and use the proper right edge for this one.
Try and angle this monitor up in a bit. There we go. Cool. I find it weird that the camera still tries to focus when it's been zoomed, because every time that I've zoomed during my vlog, it just disables the focus.
Because it's no longer running off its normal software, it's streaming it to the output.
So yeah, the fact that it's still being able to like focus and all that, it's just yeah. Twinks is playing Trailmakers. What a trader! He said he was going to watch. Oh fucking hell!
You leaned on the table, caused it to slide.
What?
Or that, or the fucking cable thing or something.
I'm not the most, you know,
I don't know if that's
skinniest person in the world, but I don't think my weight would be.
No, the table's got a central beam, so the weight doesn't spread out easily. You put the tiniest bit of weight on the edges and it tilts.
Oh, did you put it in the wrong hole again? It shouldn't be that funny, it's just the way I said it.
With you, there's only one hole.
Fucking hell.
Cool. Alright, turn it off.
That's not what I had envisioned.
Yeah, well,
But
this is what happened when I dropped it. But I can still bring it back to the way that we're thinking. I just
But no, I
have to bring this bend in more. That's all.
Yeah, well, I don't mind it. Like,
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
it can very much be that. I just need to bring this bend in more. So if you turn the heat on again, I'll see if I can bring the bend in again more. So there you go. Alright, stop. There you go. Alright, and then I'll just eyeball the last bend roughly.
pretty smoke. Pretty smoke. You're so close.
Cool.
Fuck, I love Siri Bot.
Hold it. Yeah, still got the right spot. Actually, I just had an idea. About 110 is where I gotta remember it's at. Alright, so I do have the heat a little bit too low. Stop.
Now you're getting super confident. Not even using the tool. You done it at the wrong angle.
I've managed to overshoot the tiniest bit, I think. Or actually, you know what? Am I...
No, you haven't. You've bent it in the wrong angle.
Yeah, I've got the angle slightly wrong. But also, I wouldn't have enough... I think I'm a little bit too far over anyway. Good news is, it's actually not that difficult to actually bring it down here, so that way I can... underneath. Because if I'm pushing it against this, I'm going to keep it straight. You get me?
Yeah.
I think we can cut the pipe at this point, but I still think the bend might be at the wrong spot.
I think it's at the wrong angle still. But we could probably definitely cut the pipe a little bit.
I'll just hold it like this for a minute to let it walk. Might have burnt my finger a bit there.
Oh, good in there. I was about to say PV someone at Taco Bell, but it wouldn't be stuck, it would just come flying out. Sorry.
Alright, fine, I moved into you that time. Actually, I need to cut off a lot, actually. I do think I burnt my finger. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I burnt my finger. Could you grab a tea towel and just put some cold water on it for me so I can...
Where are the tea towels located?
Find one.
That's a towel. There's the microfiber cloths, but I don't think. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, unfortunately. Yeah. None in the cupboard.
Weirdly enough, it actually might be the right bend. It's just too long for me to put it in the spot. Because this is more twisted than it's meant to be. Like, if I try to position this as if it's in.
I think it's angling down. I also think we might need to cut the other end a little bit.
No.
From the looks of it.
No, I don't think so. I think just need to take a bit more off this end and we should be fine.
It's untightened. I'm pretty sure you can tighten that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we just got to keep cutting away at it, and it'll be the right length because it's meant
I mean, the
to
right
be.
length, but I think it's that end bit is angling down more than it.
Oh yeah, but we can rotate that very easily.
Yeah.
But it's hard to know until we've got this length down. I see that.
Oh.
I really don't want to overshoot it. Yeah, I can just that. So it rotates up a little bit and take a little bit more off, and I think we're there. Alright, let's heat it up to do the twist.
Yep.
Let's try to protect the twist a little bit. Just remind myself what this needs to be. Up a little bit. Stop. Yeah, the twist is good, and then we gotta bring it in.
How did you overbend going across?
Huh?
So just that long bit, did you like overbend so so instead of it going straight across, it's going a little down?
No, it's not going a little down. The problem is I can't fit this perfectly in here to check. So the issue is this is so long that I don't have space to work with up here. So I can't like position it perfectly. I have to try and estimate.
Okay.
But I'm trying to what I'm doing is I'm trying to get it as close as I can to where it would be, and then looking at okay, how much more do I need to remove to be able to rotate it
Right,
to the
okay.
right position.
So
Heat it up,
heat
and
it
we'll
up.
bring the bend in a little bit more. Down and a little bit. If I bend this in, we should be golden. Cool. So we bring this bend in a little bit more. That aligns up, and we're golden. Come look. So, right now, that's our overshot, right? But, technically, all we need to do is bring this bend in a little bit more, and it fits perfectly, see?
So raise that up, so have it not be flat, but angled up.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit
And
angled,
then-
and then that
And then
comes
just
in.
to angle it that way.
Oh, no, we just have to bring this bend in.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah. This one. Yeah,
Yeah.
just bring that
Yeah,
in.
cool.
That's what I thought. That was like what that.
Yeah, well, that's
like,
what I've been trying to
what
do,
was
but
the
like,
sit-
it's been hard to get the bend right with all the excess in the way.
Yeah.
So, just gonna go wet this so it goes in. Because with the angles and stuff. Ah, I've got a blister forming. Shit. Not a great spot for a blister. Actually, a fucking terrible spot for a blister. Perturbator, not a fucking bad song, eh?
Who?
Artist, Perturbator.
Perturbator.
Perturbato. Oh, sorry, Carpenter Brute is this one. Perturbator, I think, is the art. Was the album. Alright, yep, heat away. Let me just make sure I remember what I'm doing here. Bring the bend in there. Got it. It's gonna suck to do. Like the blister. Teeny tiny. Teeny
Okay.
tiny bad boy.
I thought that was it, but like
Let me just.
I've had this here all my life, pretty much.
I don't think it's a blister then. Or it might be a liquid, a sack of some type.
Yeah, like it's been there for like as long as I can remember. I don't know where it came from and why. But it doesn't hurt. It just feels like it's just a big lump of skin, a big lump of meat.
We're getting so fucking close, but it's at the cost of the pipe. It's flattening out, see? Trying really hard not to flatten it anymore. Try warping it a little bit here so it's not straight and that doesn't affect the bend.
I mean, they did a good job of cleaning it.
Honestly, I think it's good. I think we put them in.
I mean, as long as it,
Screws in. That's the big thing. It should screw in.
yeah.
Alright. Okay, let's clean out the sink, do some water, soapy water, and...
Oh, are we not gonna screw that one on and see if that one actually?
Oh, it does screw it. Okay, yeah, sure. You've got one?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Alright.
Just before we get too confident in it. They're both bird, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna burr this end, because I think it looks like... Even though I think this is the non-cut end. Honestly, I think we should just burr them anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I feel like you're doing this for sport now.
Maybe I am. I've spent my entire fucking Saturday building a computer for you. With you, sorry. With you. Alright, you're up. Put your end on. Yeah, you don't want it to be that anywhere near that far up, but you know.
Oh, it's not really. No.
Here, let me. For one, you need to put that way closer, and two. Let me feel that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, hang on.
I don't think it's
Why
flat.
does that feel like it's... Let me think. Alright, I think what we do is we try and kink here, and then bring that back. So, slight bend there, rotate that back to make it work. Because we can't get the plastic up inside anywhere else right now, so we can't safely bend the other areas of tubes without it becoming a problem. Fire up. Not quite.
That looks close to me. Yep, and now we just need to bend that back, so then it can sit flush. And then we're good. Sad to lose that really clean kink that we had. But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Too much, too much, too much. What?
Heat! Heat! We're gonna save it before it cools too much. Too much twist. Still too much twist. Oh, I think that might have been it. I think that might have been it. Let's see. I think that's it. I think it's. I do think it may be it. That's the other one gone. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Went in nicely.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one right there. That's the money shot. Money shot.
Beautiful. All right.
Cool. Now we gotta clean the pipes.
that into the pile, I guess. Alright.
Home stretch.
Yep. Alright, let's grab the deburring tool and deburr the clean cut ends, just to be safe.
Does this move on its own freely after it's been...
No, well, yes, it has a rotation head to it.
Okay, right, yeah. 'Cause I thought that this was attached to the actual thing where you screw in, so like it was...
Yeah, there's two parts to it.
Yeah, okay. Fantastic. It's not going to be the most professionally done pipe job, but
Speak for yourself.
it's probably... Well, it's not as bad as it could have been. We only used 3 pipes, so I call that a victory.
Cool. Warm soapy water time.
You won't see this on camera, guys.
Huh?
Ah, I'm just saying they won't see this. The warm soapy water. Actually, I'll give a quick showdown. Of the current state of the PC. Oh yeah. That's a heavy boy. Let me move these O-rings. Alright. Now that that's fully charged, I can take it off for a bit. Alright, come with me for a little bit. We'll get as close as we can. This is the state of... I don't know where my phone is. Oh, it's over there. Alright, so this is where we are at currently. Everything else is all in and ready. It's time for Pipe Mania. Alright, now let's hope I actually haven't fucked the stand. Perfect. And we'll just tap it in a little. It is so hot in this area. It's crazy. Heat gun down there. Fourth O-ring. Pipe. And hang out here for a second. Out to there. Out to the rubbish. That's the power. Do this. We could probably just chuck these into the bin, right?
You're cool.
Oh, we're not going to use all the small bits. We can't recycle them, can we? Done.
Right. Right, final install.
The way the water reservoir shakes is, yeah.
That's just because it's not getting anything. It's only partially mounted. The top half is going to wiggle a lot because it's been moved a lot. It's still on there, really tight. Okay.
I just wanted to sweep that down first.
Alright. They've been soapy rinsed and then distilled with water. All the rest of it's already on the ground.
The one thing that I didn't get is like an air pressure
Fuck's sake.
test thing.
Oh, don't you fucking... Yes, you're stuck. There we go. Alright, I say we start with the difficult, small pipes,
Yeah.
and then do the big ones.
What you do? Fucking hell.
Right, so we need to hide the shit. We're doing it that way. Cool, alright.
Now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I panicked a little.
Secondhand panicking over here.
It's nice and tightly in there.
It's one of the long feet. Or are you wanting to just do
Do all the short runs.
the short ones? Over in there.
Just so I can remember which direction this part goes. I think... Yeah, that's how that one goes. Why do you not want to screw on?
Uh-oh.
I don't like how that one doesn't want to screw on all the way. Why? Can you try and turn that? I can't turn it anymore. Undo it is what I'm trying to do.
Nope. I got it.
Okay, cool. Maybe I just didn't push it in far enough. Hang on. What's going on there? Why did that not flush? Is this one not as good as I thought it was? Yeah, now with right, well I hope you didn't want to undo that because I don't think it will ever fucking come undone now.
Well, if it doesn't fucking keep liquid in, then if you're not confident of that being fine, you may just have to redo that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, but my point still stands. Alright, we'll undo it from this side. Oh no, my fingers are really sore. Left hand.
Removed it before.
Yeah, I know, that's what's confusing me. You know what, technically. Yeah, alright.
Well, that was so much more fucking easier to get off.
So what about you is not working anymore? Is it? Alright, I think it needs more of a bend. I think that's the problem.
It's not just by out of sheer coincidence the wrong way round.
Feels like it looks like it's straight. But then you put it in here. And all of a sudden, it's nowhere near long enough.
What about the
Or
other
it just
way?
isn't bent correctly. I think we need to heat this up and change the bend slightly.
Or if you want, we still got 3 spare pipes.
This is relative. The only reason it's not quite fitting is because it bends too much too early. So if I push that in there, alright, technically all we need is to straighten that up and straighten that up and it'll fit. That's all. That's the only issue we have.
Well, it's not even in line, in height. Here.
Yeah, so yeah. I think we just need to heat it up, straighten it, and it should be fine.
Right. Do it this way.
Yeah, be careful, yeah.
How does that look? And then that's just too short.
But that's because if we just need to, that's what I mean, like there's enough here, we just need to change the bends in it slightly. So that becomes diagonal instead of so straight.
I guess.
Yeah, because if that becomes a bit more diagonal and that goes up, that should reach.
Like, this is all kinds of wonk, this one.
Yeah.
And like, if you're not going to be able to get the tubing thing in there, it's all just going to collapse.
Well, we can give this one a go. Where is it?
That's what. Oh, it's just over there.
this one's fine. What are you talking about?
I didn't say it wasn't going to work. I just said if it doesn't fit.
Cool. All right. So all we need to do is update this one. Oh, sorry. Was it that we were looking at?
No, that one was too short. I think it has to be the long way going in
So
if you're going to do it this way.
no. Pretty sure you had it like this. You had it like that.
Yeah, but then it never reached.
Yeah, but all we had to do was straighten the bends out. Or, because if I just do a visual. Look how close that is when we do it this way. When that's in there, I think we just need to... How the hell do we keep getting such different outcomes? Let's temporarily take out the RAM so we've got... That's not in the way. Is there like a slot?
Yeah, there is, but there's only for two, so...
Yeah, I know. So what we're going to do is... That is going to go there. Alright. Honestly, we can probably just take out one for now. That just gives me a little bit of extra space I need to do this without hitting stuff. This curves a lot. I genuinely think we just need to clean this up. Because there's a little too much curve in it either way. Either way, it just doesn't quite have, it's got a little bit too much curve.
Yeah, but then when you push that in, that's also now hanging out. And then when you put that in there, it's not quite fitting it all in there.
This is really wonky, so I'm thinking we just gotta clean this up. Straighten that out. Straighten out to start with, and then go from there. See what happens. Worst case, we cut a new piece, but I think we should see if we can save this one first.
Poor feet. 4 feet.
I think we'll be fine. Bring it over. You know what? Aim it off the edge. But lay it down. Yeah, like that.
Doesn't seem safe.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just doesn't feel right.
Because everything's cooled down from this watching it, it's going to take a little bit longer to heat up. So my thought process is we're dealing with it just a little bit of a curve all the way through. A straight line should give us more material back. We're only short such a small amount that we might be able to squeeze it out. Because also this double turn here isn't very efficient either, this turn to turn. We might be able to clean that up into one smooth turn as well. Alright, we're starting to get somewhere. Just going to get the length of it all boxed out. Keep it going. Crazy. Stop now. Ow. I know. Yeah, cool. Our next step, we want to straighten out that turn. Alright. Where's the tool part? You know what? Don't really fit down there anyway.
Tool part. All that stuff is back there.
Grab this. And come on. Fuck me, this takes a while. When the rubber is like, you know, cold. It's definitely hot. I feel it's hot. Yeah, they're really starting to get there. It's too hot. Too hot. Turn off.
Is that burning?
No, it's just bubbled. Just need a. Yeah, look, at this point, probably best to just cut a new piece because of how much it's warping. That being said though, I still think it's salvageable. Yeah, because if you look at this, like, bring that bend in just a smidge more, like that. Gonna bend it in, and I think it's in there. I think there's enough there, but it's getting pretty shitty and bubbly and warped. So happy to just get a fresh piece, not have to.
Yeah. And plus, you've been getting a lot better at your angle, so like, probably won't.
I mean, I was happy with this one. I clearly didn't push it deep enough in to test to
Yeah.
make sure. Which, I'll be honest, there's a little voice in my head that's terrified that's the same for the other runs. So before we start cutting and shit, let's check if these other ones fit.
Is it this one? No, that's for the.
Yeah, this one's for the GPU.
I think that one is going to be fine. I think that one, and I definitely think the CPU to the radiator because
We know that one's good because we gave it the proper pushing.
yes, and obviously that's the last piece that we ended up making. So that is the only piece that we have to redo. It's good that it's a small one.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna try and. I mean, at least put it in.
We know that it fits. We already tested it. But yeah, grab the two things so we can do it. Thank you. Put on. Yeah, push it deep on, yeah, like that. Cool.
And that probably shouldn't be there.
Yeah, probably not. Fuck me, look how close we are to being perfect. You know what? If we're gonna cut a new piece, let's do it fucking right.
Absolutely.
Real close right angle. Close right angle, close right angle. Or
You want to do all those bends.
no, or do you want to try and do... Well, I could probably try and do an up, straight, basically redo the same piece. Because as you said, I've gotten a fair bit more confident on my angles.
Yeah.
I could either try and do a right angle into it,
I think
or do you just want a diagonal?
I think the diagonal would look much better.
You think a diagonal is nicer?
Yes.
Okay. Diagonal it is. I don't really care about cleaning any of this up tonight, so don't stress about it. My fingers are fucked though. If we're feeling particularly bougie. Well, you know what? Personally, I keep it in there as a reminder of the trials learned.
Yeah.
Because it's in a very, it's a pretty hidden spot. You're not going to notice it very easily.
Yeah. It doesn't look, it's not really like in there.
Alright, cool.
If there was something like this or that was really bad. Yeah. But like,
alright.
of course, in, presenting the fact that it doesn't leak.
Here's the thing. I actually think getting a direct right angle here into the curved bend would look better. Because then you'd have symmetry. See how these two are very symmetrical? Imagine if this was also happening here. Up, out, and then right angle. I think I can do it.
Okay, well, if you think you can do it.
I think I can do it. I think I start here to get that right and finish here. Because it's also a lot easier for me to figure. There's a lot more